hit other vehicles, though.
Copy. So yeah, gonna roll some destiny points.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to do that.
Yeah. Okay. So
if
he
you
just
go to
said.
The chat,
yeah.
And you click here to roll.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So I rolled with the thing that you just posted. I just realized I clicked on the one that was 7 days ago.
It does the same thing.
Oops, I didn't roll the right thing. It didn't go into the light side.
I mean, you can add it up.
Okay, well, we'll just add it up.
Thanks. I got 2 light side.
So
I'll stick with the 1 light side.
1 dark.
I was lucky.
Light, 2, 3 dark.
Indeed.
3 light, 4 dark, 4 light.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Yep.
Wait.
I like D&D playing Druid just for that, because I get to say shit like that.
Okay, so...
Isn't it... No, wait. Isn't it supposed to be sweet dark side?
Obligation table... Well, you don't have your debt obligation anymore, so we'll roll that again.
I think I put some obligation on my character. I need to remember.
Yeah, it's listed on here.
Yep. Biography. Obligation, yeah, I have them.
Keeper of the Faith.
Yep, I'm a Keeper of the Faith.
So, go on your character sheet, Morvisus, and delete debt, if you would.
Okay, trying to find out how to do that. Right, my obligation was, yeah, so it's gonna be 15. But it still says 20, I don't get it.
Yeah, you need to... Let's go to our heroes.
Yeah, you do it, because for some reason it's not working when I do it.
Obligation 15.
Hey, any of you guys have the Monopoly game from for computers?
Sorry, no.
I do not.
I'm looking for people who wants to play Monopoly.
You got Tabletop Simulator though.
Yeah, it's just that it wasn't like instead of $15, it was like $4.99 the other day, so I bought it, but it was just for a day.
Okay, I don't know why it still says 20.
I don't know how to do it. I'll have to look it up later. Okay, so while Bran is away, we should probably get out of the way of like Ishale talking to Obi-Wan. So like when you guys get to town, you have news and you've got reports. Also at that camp, you've got several reports that in about a day, not quite 24 hours, but like 20-ish hours, there's going to be like a major convergence from camps all around here that are hidden, that are safe houses for the Black Sun. Alright? So you've got about a day to deal with that. It's not enough time. You've got about 1,000 people in town, so it's not enough time to evacuate.
So we don't have enough time to evacuate them, but we might have enough time to strengthen a position and have people that needs to be defended in the middle.
Yes. Now, on the other side of things, you know, the two of you who are Force sensitive, I all but pretty much told you that Obi-Wan Kenobi, you foresaw that you would see him in this town really soon. So if you do any digging at all, you were looking for him at some point.
Yep.
Also, if anyone goes looking for the droids again, like, they're going to have gone to Obi-Wan Kenobi.
We'd be looking for Obi-Wan.
I would also like to go say hello to Obi-Wan.
Okay, so a lot of y'all are asking around for Ben Kenobi, because that's what he goes by around here. And yeah, old man meets that description's been up at Grady's this whole time. He's been talking to he's been talking to deputies about getting ready that some kind of storm is coming. I mean, he didn't have any evidence, so we just thought he was like an old kook. So. But he's up there. You do have evidence of that if you want to share it.
Let's share some evidence. Get
Right
everyone
now,
ready.
Morvis is more concerned of getting Zezos back to the house safely.
Okay, so you break off with the group.
Mm-hmm.
And sure they're safe, alright?
Yep.
And Arena, that came in on a tail end of something Arena was saying. Could you please repeat what you said?
I would like to show some of the evidence as a military-minded person who knows that preparation is the best thing to have.
Okay, so we'll say you're just kind of talking to some people at the Yellow Lantern, which is kind of like the hangout that you guys sort of established. When you show like the data you picked up from the data pads of that strike team you took out, the Rhodian's eyes grow wide and black, and he blinks several times. Can I borrow this for a second and make a copy?
Of course. I'll need it back though. It's on my personal data pad.
Oh, you can watch me do it right here. And he links things up and transfers that file over and disconnects it. Hey, sorry, I'm gonna have to close up shop. I need to run up to the sheriff's office.
And I'm going to go look for Obi-Wan during that time.
Okay, and you were told? Rhodian before that said, oh, he's up at the other bar. So
To the other bar.
you cross town up into the rafters. You weren't here the first time you came to this bar, but it has recently switched ownership. There's this woman who is dressed very well. This is kind of a junk town, but she's found like proper kind of business attire that she has snugly around her. She what would be like discipline. Give me a discipline check. Difficulty would be
Okay.
She's pretty good at hiding, so difficulty would be like 2 green and a red. Or 2 purple and a red.
Give me a second, I need to access my character sheet.
2 green and a red. Interesting.
Okay, discipline. Discipline is here. 2 green and a red.
2 purple and a red, sorry.
2 purple and a red. Okay. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Something
a threat though.
Yeah, I have 4 threat, a triumph, and a success.
She's trying to hide, and maybe like she notices that you're kind of. She can tell that you can see through her a little bit. She's hiding mannerisms that she's learned for many years. She's kind of stands in a posture that is typical of like a street woman, and. Like her, when she sighs, her lips are kind of, she makes like a pouty gesture with her lips, but she's very clearly trying to not look like she comes from a background of entertaining single men.
Okay.
And you can actually, with the triumph, you can tell that the reason she hasn't mastered this new role is because it's very, very recent. She has just gotten out of... You can still smell kind of the trashy perfume on her clothes. She's just gotten out of the business, like, within days.
Okay.
But she sees you and she's like, so, don't look at me like that. I'm a new woman now. I am now the proprietor of Grady's Tavern. What can I help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Have you seen the old Ben? And maybe a few droids.
You know,
To be specific.
I have. Normally the men that old don't really pique any interest, but there's a handsome man underneath all that grime, and she gestures towards kind of a veranda that overlooks the town, where you can see the shadows of a bipedal droid standing and a man sitting at a table.
Thank you very much.
Liam is going to approach Ishale and just say, so, what are you doing?
I'm looking for the old Ben, see what he knows.
That's actually probably a good idea. Mind if I join you?
No, go ahead.
I'll just follow behind.
I am also following behind if I'm allowed.
That's sure.
She doesn't seem to mind.
Everyone who wants to be in this entourage is welcome to be in this entourage.
I'm probably gonna be like, Brand's probably gonna be like, hi, first off, everyone. Thanks for waiting for me. Brand's gonna be like organizing the town and like setting up defenses for the incoming enemy that's been set to attack soon. So that's what I'm doing.
Okay, hey Bran.
Yeah.
Can you scroll up and roll Destiny when you log in?
He already did.
I did.
Oh,
I was
did?
I just was muted. I could hear what was going on. I was just like super, busy talking to my kiddo.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
No worries.
Okay, so you're like with the sheriff, organizing.
Yeah.
Stuff. Okay.
After Morvis gets Bran's mother and Zezus back home, she's basically going to join Bran. But so basically, Morvis gives Zezus the Skull Taker's crossbow. She then gives Zezus the Vibro Knuckle, and she is then going to store the extra blaster pistol that she got from the loot from the ship into under the pillow of her bed, and she says to Zezus, if they come into this room, I want you to protect Bran's mother if you can. And also, that blaster pistol is to be used only for emergencies. Please, take care. We'll be back. I say as I kind of pat her head, and I just give a soft smile, hoping that everything is going to be okay. As I then leave.
It is good that you finally recognize I can take care of myself.
I then say as I about to leave, I always knew you could take care of yourself. It's just I worry for you. I say as I close the door and go to join Bran in the efforts to help organize the town.
Okay, so let me deal with the Obi-Wan scene, and I'll cut over to that, and then we'll do some kind of free time, what is everyone doing for the next day stuff. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
So, when the last of the three of you walk in, Obi-Wan stands up, shuts the doors behind you, and this man looks like a crazed old hermit. He's elderly. He's about 80. Looks like he's got wrinkles on his wrinkles, steel gray eyes, with a very well kempt beard. His hair's a little wild, but his beard is very well groomed. Sitting next to the table is this backpack frame that has just junk piled on it. Like, the Star Wars equivalent is this backpack's carrying like 10 points of encumbrance. It's enormous. It looks like he tied a bunch of junk together and carries it on his back, right? He closes the doors to the veranda before he greets anyone, and he turns around and he looks at all three of you in the eyes, and then very intently looks at Miss Kane and says, I was hoping that the conversation we will soon have would have happened under better circumstances. He then sits down and says, I've been meeting with your friend here. He's got a message. And then he gestures to R3 to play the message again. For a second, R3 doesn't do anything. He just kind of sits there and makes some confused beep noises until, with a sigh, the TC unit says, he's asking you to play the message over literal bucket of bolts. And then it makes a kind of noise and then starts playing a message. There's a young woman who looks also about the age of Ishale, like very young. She's in some kind of military uniform, and she's standing, and everything's shaking around her. And then you can see her hand moving from the button to start the holo recording. We had hoped that we wouldn't have been noticed, but we were. I know you're down there, Kenobi. And on this droid, you're going to find encrypted data that simply must make its way to Alderaan. This data details a terrifying weapon, and then like the lights blink behind her as the warning klaxons start to drown out her voice. This data is on a terrifying new weapon for the Empire that the Empire has created. Unfortunately, I'm not able to send it decrypted. I don't have enough time. My father and mother on Alderaan will be able to decrypt it. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. And then you see in the background a tall beast of a cyborg in all black walk behind her. And the hologram fades.
Oh boy. Well, Ben, you got anything to explain that?
Well, he turns to Ishale. You know I've been watching you for some time.
She raised, bro. I thought you were watching all the children.
You know I've been looking after you in particular for some time. And he says, I'm going to need to start telling you some truths. And you'll need to learn the ways of the Force like your father did.
My father left.
If you're going to come with me to Alderaan.
Just a second.
Arena right now is trying not to make a comment about how the weapon is stupid and dumb.
Okay, I'm back.
And would never work.
Someone was talking to me.
You missed, as an aside, Arena was saying. Arena is trying not to make a comment about how this super weapon is just bullshit and you don't need to be worried about it. Or what were the words you had exactly?
Stupid and dumb and pointless and not as good as making better TIE fighters.
Liam is going to look at Irina and just say, anyone with the right motivation can get just about anything done. If the Empire so wishes to crush a planet under its rule, then it'll do so.
They've had years to make that weapon. It could be devastating.
Okay.
She's like, it was the
Focusing-
first time in Spain.
Focusing again on Arena, he repeats, we don't have much time. What did your mother tell you about your father?
He was very charming when he was here, but he just up and left. Never came back, never gave news.
Your
He
father
took something very important to her, and she doesn't know where it is, and she doesn't know if it's still, if she'll ever see it again. She thinks he lied and played them all.
Your father and I were friends for a very long time. A pupil of mine, who was also an old friend, turned to evil and hunted your father and took him from us. That's where he went. He's been destroyed. And he made me promise that if that were ever to happen, that I would look after you and give you this. He rummages through his stuff, and he pulls out the metal hilt of a weapon and tosses it to you. Before the order was destroyed, your father was a knight in the Jedi. Your father was a Jedi Knight. This was his weapon. He wanted you to have it when you were old enough.
She looks at the weapon. I've heard a lot about the Jedis. He told me stories, but I always thought they were just that, bed stories.
Well,
Mom didn't like them much. Said they were fools and naive. And that if they hadn't been there, maybe the Empire wouldn't be as strong today.
get a feel for it. We'll talk more about your father later, but right now, all of us, and he turns to the people that he's been kind of ignoring. All of us need to help in setting up this town. Something devastating is soon going to come, but you already knew that, didn't you?
Indeed we did. Oh gosh, am I gonna have to be digging trenches again?
I think that we may all be digging trenches before the sun sets.
How do I add an item to my,
I have to get it out.
Okay.
And I am so embarrassed. I did not make an item for the lightsaber, but I can make it something to stand in real quick for it.
Is Spark in the room with Obi-Wan?
That is Spark's choice.
Okay, yeah, I wanted to say she followed them in, but I was smoking and I didn't want to blow everyone's ears out.
Okay, so I'm importing and don't worry, Spark, there's a lightsaber for you in the near future too, okay?
Alright.
Okay, so in the items, I've added basic lightsaber. I'll eventually make one that's like better. I'll actually get the hilt out and put the Kyber crystal in it and all that, but this will work for right now. Okay?
Okay.
Spark speaks up to whoever's next to her and goes, "You know, I'm almost glad the old man doesn't remember me. Not sure what he'd do if he did."
Liam's just gonna give a quick look towards Spark, but not say anything.
Oh, yeah, I can do this.
If I remember correctly, Ben, you should have fought in the Clone Wars, right?
That was a long time ago.
Indeed it was. You think you could give any advice to the people here?
Well, I'll do my best. All right. Okay, so this is supposed to be a whisper, but it's not. Whisper's not working for some reason. This is supposed to be like a mind whisper to Arena and Spark. And in Spark's mind, there's a little bit of a sigh and grumble on the side of it.
Arena,
That's
mentally.
But yeah, Arena might not know it, but he knows it. Now, all y'all Force sensitive people, this dude can tell right away. So
Arena knows it. That's why she left.
Spark.
yeah,
is
that's
good.
right. It's Morvis and Spark are the ones who are ignorant to it. Sorry, I get confused.
Wait, what?
Oh, Morvis is with Durant.
Bran, yeah.
Bran, yeah.
Okay, well, we're all about to meet up. So you guys and Obi-Wan and the two droids are all going to go to the sheriff's, or not just yet? Because I don't want to cut anyone off. I know there's a lot of people. Want to make sure if anyone had something to say that you had a chance to say it.
Spark sort of just writes it off as herself going crazy, because, speaking in people's minds, that's not possible.
Just as you have that thought, his hand kind of gently pats your shoulder, as if to remind you that you did that indeed did happen.
Roll a
Arena.
coordinate check.
He looks at Ishali will looks at the two and is everything all right?
No.
Arena, mentally, I want nothing to do with the Force. Already tried to take everything from me once. It is not happening again. I have a family now.
Liam is just gonna look at everybody they're having their conversation in their heads, right? So he's just kind of looking at everybody, making their own facial expressions, kind of confused as to what's going on.
Yeah, Arena just looks kind of vaguely angry.
Spark, do you mean the force of my fist against people's faces?
Yeah!
Wait, does Spark just say that? Or is that...
No, she's definitely
dialogue?
We're memeing.
Oh, I see.
Just to make it super clear, right as you cross up the bridge headed towards the main armory, Obi-Wan just kind of, as an aside, says, "You've grown up a lot since Darth Maul slew your Duchess." Or he just called himself Maul then.
Spark's kind of a little confused. She goes, "I was hoping you wouldn't remember back then."
I was hoping I didn't remember it as much as I do. But it was not your hand. I hold no ill will towards you.
That's great, because I was only following orders.
You were a child. You should have been allowed to be a child, but they tried to make you a warrior as soon as you could walk.
Well, suppose I'm a warrior now.
Something that we have.
I sure do love child soldiers.
Something the two of us have in common. I was taken from my family when I was young and sculpted into a peacekeeper.
It was a tumultuous time back then. I don't think many of us had choices.
There was always a choice to do things better. None of us seemed to see it at the time. And then you get to the door. The two deputies outside that are normally outside, Sergeant Biggs and Sergeant Wedge. Sorry, Final Fantasy memes. I'm sorry. But they went with you to the ship. But they normally are standing guard out here, and they're not. All the guards outside the armory are in the armory. Something big's going on. So let's backtrack to 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago when you guys showed up at the armory. And then I'll say this is when all the rest of the PCs showed up. So we're going back to Brad and Morvisis several minutes ago. You're showing up at the armory. Biggs and Wedge are outside. What do you do?
This is I?
Yes.
We're gonna recruit them and anyone else in town. I'm basically gonna go. I think I want. If you need me to spend a fate point, I would totally, or a force point, or a destiny point. God damn it, I totally will. But I think that the sheriff's office is the sheriff's office specifically because she had either she took it over, or because of this, or she installed this herself. But there's like a PA system throughout town. And basically, I'm gonna go. My idea is I want to go to the sheriff's office, get on the PA, and tell everyone that an emergency town meeting is being called right away, and then tell the townsfolk what's going to happen, or what's happening, or what's coming up, the threat to the town, and then get everyone involved in like training and preparing the town and preparing the defenses.
That's a pretty good plan. Let's back up to where you first show up, though, and like Biggs and Wedge went with you on this big adventure, and they're counting their money. Notice that you've been shot up, and you're beat up really bad, and you know, Big sets Laverne, his heavy repeating tripod-mounted weapon, down on the ground with a thud. You okay there, bud?
I've been better.
You didn't look like that when we left that heap. What happened?
Oh, we dealt with some Dark Suns, and I took a good shot.
Here?
And I explained to them the whole story about what happened with the kid and everything.
Oh, and halfway through the story, he unlocks the armory door, and you all rush in. You get on the PA system, actually, so that first the sheriff is like, well, what's all this about? And Wedge is like, sorry, ma'am, we don't have time to explain. And he just kind of pushes past her and turns on the PA system for you.
And I basically explained to her real quickly, that there's an emergency coming. We're going to call the town meeting, and I'll explain to her as soon as I finish the announcement.
I turn to Bran and I say, let's hope everybody will be ready for what's to come.
We'll be as ready as we can help.
And it takes the time for you to explain that situation, for him to get the old rusty thing powered on and working. He gets his second test out that actually echoes through town. So retcon to the other group, you hear this announcement before you get there. So, it's on right when you finish up. And
I'll
so,
be right back.
So we're pretty sure they're coming to attack us. Okay, it's on.
And I use the announcement, or I use the PA system to announce to the town that we have an emergency town meeting, and everyone needs to be there. This involves everyone in the safety and survival of every person living here in town.
Everyone, so you're calling everyone to the armory.
Wherever we normally meet, where does the town have meetings if we ever have meetings?
You see where you've got this you've got these three, like, little roads, one coming this way, one going up here onto this kind of junk pile, and one going back here.
I don't see that.
Let me get the shales right in the middle of it. You see this junction of these three roads here?
No, all I see is the game pause thing.
You should click on South Point Station. You should bring up a map.
Hey, there it goes. Hey, there's everyone.
You see,
No, it took me a second to figure that out.
I was like,
see
what?
you see these three little
Yeah.
roads here? Okay, so
Yeah.
this is the clinic, and then this is that kind of family bar, the one that
Okay.
doesn't have the gambling and the hookers.
Right.
Outside here, there's kind of like an outside dining area, and that's kind of the meeting place if there's an emergency for people to meet up. So we're like right around here.
Boom. Calling everyone here.
Okay, so a little bit of a retcon. You guys who were coming up, you hear this announcement. We're going to meet outside the Yellow Lantern, and you can see well before you get to the armory that there's a bunch of people met outside the Yellow Lantern. So do you go there instead?
Guess we're going there now.
Yep.
Okay, so short version is in roughly 20 hours time, you've got something close to 100 thugs, 100 of like not really thugs even, like kind of mid-ranking people in the crime family coming to retaliate, take back the slaves that were taken from them, and retaliate for all of the loss of life of the people that they contracted onto their ship when you guys went on the ship.
Sure,
So
I did not throw 5 grenades and kill 20 people.
So a mixture of retaliation, but really mainly to get all those kids that they had, so they can go back to fixing their ship, right?
All in the name of child slavery.
So you're trying to organize as many people as possible into like a militia to defend the town, right?
Correct.
Okay, so what you're gonna have for sure, you've got all the yellow people
Okay.
are gonna be there for sure. These are the 2 deputies of Deputy Wedge, Deputy Biggs. All the red people will be there for sure. This is the doctor,
Yeah.
Obi-Wan, and the sheriff. All right. All of the undercity deputies will be there for sure because it's their job, right?
All right.
So you've got to convince the interns under the doctor to join it. You've got to convince the like scavengers who bunk up here to join, and you've got to convince like regular civilians to take up arms. So how do you give me a speech?
Question half. Where is the main gate for South Point Station?
Right here.
Okay.
This big metal thing.
Okay.
It's controlled by a coolant fan from a starship that's like right here that spins and pulls a cable that opens these 2 metal doors open.
Okay. Got it.
I'm
Thank
back.
you.
Is there another entrance like down to the south there, or to the east and west, or all?
No, it's pretty much surrounded by
Walls.
wall. Down
Okay.
here, you'll see this kind of extends past the wall. This is like a lookout station that goes over the wall, but
Oh,
the
okay.
drop is about 4 meters from that to the ground. So
Got it.
if someone can fly or jump really high or has like a really tall ladder, they could get up there.
Right.
But
Okay.
Is there a building that is more secured than the others where we can stash the children and one parents per family so they don't get orphaned?
yes, this globe here, if you follow the kind of metal planks to the very back, this right here is the city armory.
Okay, yeah, here. Yeah, we will stash like them there and like make a stand around it.
So Brett,
Yeah, that'll be our fallback point.
what's our big speech for? Hey, I'm gonna convince all these people not to just leave town, but to stand
Sure.
and defend it.
I say, folks, we have a pretty bad situation here. Within about 20 hours, a force of Black Suns gangsters are coming to overrun the town, kill who they can kill, and sell into slavery anyone they catch. If we decide to leave town and break up, go our own way, they're going to run each of us down and take us separately. The only way we can survive this is if we drive off these forces and kill the bastard who decided that this was a good idea. We have a lot of people here who can help fight, defend, medical, and if you can't fight, you can build. You can, build our defenses on the walls. You can, make some Molotov cocktails for us, although it's probably not that term. Genosian cocktails for us. Or whatever skill you have, even if it is just digging a hole, you can help. And for those who can't fight, we're going to have everyone hold up in the armory, the kids, defending each other there. And that'll be our fallback point while we defend the main gate and have a few people with eyes in the sky on the far back platform. So, if you're with me, let me know. Take a vote now. If you run, I get it, you're scared, but they're gonna just hunt you down anyways. So please, stay with us.
Last time you had a big idea, you ran off to go do it, and now we're going to be under attack because of it, yells one of the scavengers. Make a leadership check.
Sure thing.
This is a difficulty 2. We'll give a boost because you did some super heroic stuff before, and you're kind of... People in the town like you guys. You saved their
They
kids.
would have come anyway. Ishali says. They're the Black Sun.
So
All right.
difficulty 2, you said?
Difficulty 2, and you have 2 boosts because the Shaley assisted you.
I'm
Okay.
gonna say something as well. So Morbus is gonna put her hand on Bran's shoulder and say, I have only been here for about 5 years. I think of everyone here as a family member. Everyone should stand and fight to protect their family. I will stand with Bran, and I will defend your children and families who will take the stand with us.
It's a small price to pay for, well, have your children back. The town, well, we can protect our own. Well, it's more than they can say.
If there's any chance that Liam can butt in,
Yeah.
I
Everyone
guess
just add the blues. As,
We're helping!
he's gonna say, as someone who's seen combat, especially against a ruthless enemy, you don't really have much of a choice here. I don't care if you're cowardice or brave. You either defend yourself or you don't. Rather you have a chance.
So
He
that,
says.
does Spark have anything to say about it? Because that's the only one who hasn't assisted.
Spark grunt.
Margaret's fantastic.
Sadly,
My
you only get 5 boosts.
She's just a mercenary. Where's she supposed to say to these people?
At this point,
Fair.
That's fine. It's
Bran-
fine. Go ahead.
I was gonna say at this point, Bran breaks into his own variation of the St. Crispin State speech from Henry V. Who wishes to leave us? Joseph Nub, over there. If we are marked to die, we will die now. To do our town's loss, and if we are to live, the fewer men, the fewer creatures, the fewer sapient beings, the greater share of honor. And then he goes off for a while, and then he's gonna roll. These
Fantastic.
wounds I had on, Life Day.
On my fantastic.
Alright. So you successfully pull in all the people I got here. 5 advantages. That's going to be 2 more of these guys. Okay, so you're able to pull more than like the kind of basic group.
Awesome.
You can either get 1 more specialty unit, like another set of prospectors or another set of like sawbones, or you can get 2 militias. Militias don't really have any secondary specialty, and they're kind of crap, but it's more bodies to chew through.
Personally, I have an idea. And that idea would require more of the prospectors.
Alright, more prospectors it is. There were a couple extra in town that don't come in very often. And they were there, and they jumped up and were shouting. And someone poured them some more drinks, and they were in.
They just wanted to get their blue milk.
That's right.
All right.
Milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, blue milk is the best milk.
Green milk is better.
Especially if it's fresh from the teat.
Of the bantha, of course.
Oh, okay. I didn't know their milk was different.
Did you know that they sell blue milk at
The
Star
cantina.
Wars Galaxy? Yeah, the canteen at Star Wars Galaxy Edge. Both in Florida.
Okay.
I need to go to Galaxy's Edge only because I want all of that booze.
Yeah. Some of those drinks sound amazing. And I definitely am going to pay way
Well,
too
I
much
don't
for
drink
lightsaber.
alcohol because I would get to the hospital like fast.
Well, they have plenty of non-alcoholic drinks there. So
There you go.
But I'm in Canada, not the USA.
no worries. I'm pretty close to your border right now.
Imagine being rich. Wouldn't be me. Anyway, sorry.
Okay, so the doc does pull you aside. He's like, "Hey man, we got to get those wounds looked at."
Yeah.
So we'll go and take care of that real fast. You're at a quarter.
Yeah, I have 9 of 13.
That will be 3. Okay, so he's got 2 levels of surgeon. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 wounds restored.
Nice.
And since this is during the kind of downtime, that won't count for your medicine check for the session, okay?
Thanks. Much appreciated.
That's why I basically erased your wounds, because I was just going to say the doctor healed you up in the time.
Okay. All right. No worries.
Okay, so, now, basically kind of freeform. You don't know much about the enemy forces aside from they're mainly like Black Sun. They are talking to like mercenaries, but they're all using coded language, and you're not sure what kind of mercenaries are coming. You do have you do know Easy Pete's good at hacking computers and tracing data trails and shit. He did that before, as are any of the prospectors, because they're all kind of trained by him. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to get intel? Do you want to set up fortifications? What do you want to do?
I think Liam would like to set up he'll oversee fortifications because he's been part of the Planetary Defense Force during the Republic's Cold Wars era, so he probably has some knowledge in that.
Okay. We'll say that takes up. We'll give you like 5 blocks of time, everybody. For Liam spending a block of time working on fortifications. You want to fortify this entrance, or do you want to fortify like this kind of platform that's hard to get up?
Let's fortify the one that's easier to get to first.
Okay, so give me a knowledge warfare check, 2 difficulty.
Okay.
And I'll probably be doing the same thing.
If he's doing the same thing, then you might want him to roll it, and you give him a boost because he's trained with it.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Oh, okay? Yeah, I'll roll. Yeah. Okay.
As much as I wish I was trained in it, I'm not.
I mean, it's part of the I get extra bonus points for having it sort of thing. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
So
No! But 4 advantages.
Okay,
That's
so we'll
great.
just kind of you've done most of the labor, but some of these you need to go over it again. You're not able to finish it in the time you want it.
Okay.
Basically, you can spend another block, either one of you. You don't have to roll, and you can fortify that location. If you do roll, then you can fortify both locations.
Okay.
But that's one block of time for two of y'all. So everybody else, what do you want to do with the first block of time?
I'm gonna try and get familiar with my new weapon. I'm used to my stick.
Okay. I tell you what, if you actually spend the time doing it, then Obi-Wan will kind of oversee that a little bit, and you can now, so long as you have contact with Obi-Wan, buy ranks in lightsaber or
Nice.
or one of the following three forms: Suresu, Jumso, or no, Suresu, Shicho, Shien. You can buy talents from one of those forms or ranks in lightsaber for 1 experience point less.
Nice. Gen Spirit. How much XP do I have? It's 5. Oh yeah. Lag is just when I need it.
So, Arena, you said you had an idea. What's your idea?
Basically, building off the fact that Arena is part of a strike team and has worked on numerous campaigns over the course of her career, knows that the best thing to do when you've got a large force like this is to cut off their communications. Make it harder for them to organize. The less they organize, the less they can do, basically. So she is going to approach Easy Pete and the prospectors with a request to try and block out or scramble the communications of the Black Sun and their mercenaries.
5 XP available.
Well, I'm not sure what channels they use. They switch them often, but I bet if I get plugged in here, we can track down all kinds of different... Let me take a look at it. So basically, he can get started and then get some intel, but then he'll need to like come back to get... You'll get more options after this branch, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But first he's got to like try to find it. So he's got a 3 in computers, and if a unit does it, okay, so the units roll would be better. 1, 2, 3.
Come on. Open the Xian.
Well, I got it.
I think that's good.
8
Okay.
successes, yes.
So after the first block of time, they have isolated 2 lines of communication. One is coming from official channels. He can tell from the way it's encrypted. You can always tell Imperial encryption. And he shows it to you, and you can actually see like the orders that are being given are Imperial orders. He's right. Somebody in the Imperial army is involved.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
Those orders are coming from some piece of armor. He hasn't been able to figure out where yet. He's also found another line of communication that's coming from a really heavy piece of armor, like a Silhouette 4 or 5 land, like air vessel. He thinks that that's kind of the main hub.
Okay. Because I know Imperial encryption stuff, do I know what the orders are?
It'd probably be a computer's role.
What are you trying to do? Let me figure out what's up with Because I just
I have
kinda
to reload. My Foundry is bugging.
So to open up your Shein Expert, you just click it on your character sheet.
Yep, and it doesn't do anything. So that's why I'm reloading.
What are you trying to buy?
I want to see if I have enough to buy something from the Shein.
Ooh, okay. When you're reloaded, just let me know and we'll figure it out. Now he only knows certain Shein, but anything that you have access to at this point, he knows that.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's what I figured out. Anyway, I only have 5 XP, so...
You get one of the tier 1 things. Okay, so back to the thing. So that's your block of time. He'll need to spend another block of time to kind of explore the next thing. But incidentally, to answer your question, yes, you can look at the orders. He's already decrypted them, so it's not a computer's check. It would be more like a knowledge warfare check, and it'd be pretty basic. So it'd be like a difficulty 1 knowledge warfare check to see what they're telling their people.
Okay. Thank you.
Because they're just basically like using code words on a hot mic.
But that's it for my stuff.
You gonna give me that knowledge warfare check?
Oh, I thought that was for the next.
No, you can do that. That's like kind of incidental for this time block stuff. Like the next thing is what are you gonna tell him to do now? He knows where these are where the hubs of communications are. But as far as finding out what they're saying, now you can just do that right now. That's pretty incidental. You listen in on what he picked up and guess what they're trying to say. So whenever you're ready. Okay. Oh, all right. It's kind of garbled, and it stresses you out a little listening to it. You would technically take a strain, but it's going to be several hours, so you'll recover it. So don't worry about it. But you're able to tell not only are they giving command of essentially a platoon of troopers over to some guy called Weird Tommy. They also have the guy who's representing them is a corrupt army pilot, like a warrant officer. And he's brought his equipment with him. Since you got the Triumph, his equipment is an AT-ST Exploration and Survey Walker.
I'm gonna take Sidestep.
Okay.
It costs 5, so it would cost 4.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and show you. These are groups of 6, so it's basically a platoon of troopers. And you'll also be dealing with an AT-ST.
Neat.
Alright, so Morvisis and Spark have not done anything in the first, 4 hours. Either of you want to do anything?
Yeah. Well, I want to do 2 things. One would be to fortify the area where we're gonna have the kids be safe from the firefight. And one, I wanted to basically use my macro binoculars to go here to where that thing is here, to use it to scout the area to see if there's any points that the enemy might use to try to get inside the town by this way.
Okay. So those are 2 different things, but one of them's pretty quick. So we'll just kind of tack that on as an incidental. Make a knowledge warfare check difficulty 2 to try to dig trenches and lay barbed wire out the armory.
And what's the difficulty?
2.
2.
Well, you did find a new lock for the door that's kind of blast proof, so someone will have to try to pick the lock or be really strong. But you weren't able to find materials to like make traps or anything.
Well, basically, I'm wanting to barricade the thing as much as I can.
Okay. So it's just a little bit harder to get in, but it's not like there's no trenches or anything like that.
Yeah. Because I don't have the manpower to do that.
Okay, so incidentally, give me a perception check. How far do those binoculars see? Do they go out like a kilometer or a few kilometers? Or...
Okay, I think... Wait, when I was making this character, I thought I went with electro binoculars.
I don't remember.
It was electro binoculars.
Worst case scenario, I have infra binoculars, long range if you need them.
Yeah, I did go with electro binoculars, but like macro binoculars, that's fine. So a far simpler version of the more complicated electro binoculars use rugged imaging systems to magnify far-off objects for the users. They are more reliable than electro binoculars because they are few systems that can break down. However, they sacrifice the image enhancements and recording systems as well as any low light capability. There are countless brands on the market. So yeah. So basically,
10 kilometers away. Wow.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, give me a difficulty 3 perception check.
Okay, got it.
You have 3, I have 10.
Wait, what?
Well, you're busy training a lightsaber right now.
Yeah, but I said if we need to borrow something, you just need to ask.
So you're checking. You're looking. You don't really see anything off in that direction. You saw a couple ships go by, but they could just be traffic. You couldn't get a good enough look on any of them to see if there was anything out of place. So Spark, do you want to do anything in the first 4 hours?
Besides try and organize people into, some defensive positions, not really.
Well, organizing people into defensive positions is something.
Yeah.
Give me leadership or knowledge warfare, difficulty 2.
Both at the same. Yeah.
You're trying to get everyone in cover. You get like 4 or 5 people in a good shooting position, and then like 10 of them wander off, and you like spend like 4 hours herding cats, and by the time you're done, you really haven't made any headway.
She sighs and just decides to get herself in defensive position instead. She doesn't really care about these people.
Alright, so now we're back at the top. Anyone can go. This is our second turn of 5.
Is there any other places to fortify that haven't been fortified yet besides just the one other platform that you mentioned?
This the back platform is the only other feasible way in, it's hard to get in, but it could be done. The rest of the town is shielded by like 4-meter high walls. So unless they like have a flying vessel or an AT-AT,
It's not going to be a fun time.
yeah.
I see. Ooh, can we rig mines?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
That's actually a ranged light check. Actually, we need to make this kind of a complex check because you need to get mines. Like, you need to get people to, like, make improvised explosives. And then the second turn would be rigging them up.
Well, you remember all those frag grenades that we got off the ship?
I am back.
How many frag grenades do you have?
4 at the moment. I mean, I'm assuming that we also sold them here as part of the loot. Maybe we could buy them back, I don't know. Set them up as a defensive perimeter.
Well, I mean, if they're defending themselves, they're not going to charge you for it.
Yeah, alright. Well,
Okay, so you can set up, like, you can ward off... You can make one entrance, like, kind of dangerous to get through. It's not a death trap by any means, but, you know, maybe a quarter of the people might trigger something with the amount of explosives you already have. If you want to make it more deadly than that, you're going to need to get more explosives.
Alright. How am I going to be able to get more explosives in the town?
You could find somebody who's got crafting abilities and see if they could craft you something. Prospectors are crafters.
Alright, sure. I'll head to them then.
Well, I don't know if you drank the swill down at Grady's, but if he doesn't water it down, that shit will burn like kerosene.
Good. Then we can use it.
If you get old Lady Nova to let up, I think we could probably make some incendiary devices.
Well, then I got a favor to ask you boys. If you could make said incendiary devices, it'd be much appreciated.
Sure, and Nova's all in. She's like, yeah, sure, you can have all the swill you want.
Excellent.
So they're gonna do mechanics.
Wow.
Well, hang on. Do you want to take up all of them? Because I think she's using some of them for radio shit. You probably don't need that many. You just want to take like one group of them. One group will probably be able to do it.
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah, so they still did it. Okay. So if you pull like 2 groups of militia or 2 groups of anybody, you can set up with a knowledge warfare check or leadership check, you can set up relatively deadly entrance. Like, it's a minefield. It's going to be triggered like hell if somebody crosses this area.
Excellent. This is an average check?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
And I guess you're just pulling militia for it.
Ah.
Well, you grab another militia and maybe get a boost die. Let's see if that works.
Yeah, I'll roll just to...
Okay, maybe a third one.
You can tell me something. It's really hard to do on my own.
I could totally help.
Maybe a 4th one. Oh yeah, you can help if you want.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll the boost die if you want.
It's really hard to get a success on a boost die. To be perfectly honest.
Well, that's everybody else in the militia group. Then you got the guards. Then you got...
Oh my god. Can we please just have this much advantage? Just...
Obi-Wan will help, and he wasn't able to do it either. Oh wait, R3's got skullduggery. This might work.
I think I got some skullduggery. Blah blah blah.
R3 eventually R3 eventually shows up when you've got half the town up there.
My
to
god.
like show everyone how to actually set bombs.
This is...
Sound good?
Oh my god.
Yes.
I hate this.
Skullduggery. I have it. So
So these are
I
the
can help.
Here's the people who've been used. I'll move them all over there. And then
If
this
it will let
guy.
me. Okay.
Oh, they got it done. With the droid was able to do it.
Okay.
Okay, so next. Bran, we didn't roll your die yet. So if you want to do something different, you can.
I'm just going to take the action to finish off the thing we were working on before that you said we could just take the action to finish reinforcing.
Okay, so you've got barbed wire, explosions, and you've got like a barricade on the metal door. So once they take that down, they've got something else to take down.
Yeah, I think we'll build like maybe like inside the door here, we'll build like another like line of, it's like another wall for cover. So once they break through here, there's still more defenses back here that we can like fall back to and shoot anyone that has to come through the portal area.
And they have to come through incendiary devices and mines.
Exactly.
While you're shooting at them. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so that covers you. And you. We have Ishale, Spark,
yep.
Morvis, and Arena.
Ishale, I have an idea. She's very distrustful. So she's going to use sense walking through the preparative to make sure there are no spies.
So she's trying
to... If you understand what I mean.
Okay, roll sense.
Yep, sense. Talent. Sense. No, that's not a way to do it. Here. What's the difficulty? Oh no, I need to roll the...
You just roll your force die.
Yeah. Force die. One light.
No conflict or anything. You can sense everyone's emotions if you want.
Yeah, I have the run to rank.
So you don't really feel any conflict amongst anyone working. The only weird thing you feel is... like, Doc Morgan has kind of feelings of regret that he thought he left this all behind him. And also, he's actively trying to keep away from Obi-Wan Kenobi. Every time he gets around him, he starts being filled with rage, so he has to walk away.
Okay, she's going to whisper that to Obi-Wan. Don't want in conflict during the battle.
So you cut it out.
Obi-Wan might know what's the problem and... Oh. She's going to whisper it to Obi-Wan and let him know. Because he might know what the problem is and be able to either avoid the guy or find a way to resolve it before the battle so we don't have, like, someone going off the deep end during the battle. Even less their mid...
Okay, Obi-Wan will not be able to act on it this turn, but if you want, he can go do that next turn. And you spent your turn sensing.
Yep.
So, Morvisis, Spark, and Arena.
What are we doing?
What else do you think you'd want to do to get prepared?
Well, I already tried to fortify this thing. It's fortified-ish enough. I already scanned, but I'm still feeling sus about this, so I'm thinking we should have a post of guards there at that point in case they do try to do that. But one thing should be with the dozer. We should place it strategically. Because I'm thinking if we move the dozer here, it would have line of sight down the pass there. But it also depends on... It really does depend, because we could even move this thing closer so it could cover this flank. Because the reason is the light blaster cannon has a range of close, and it has the concussion grenade launcher at extreme.
Yeah, so the close is vehicular combat range. So close in vehicular combat range is the same distance as extreme in personal combat range. So they're both extreme range from your point of view. Like close is within a few kilometers.
Okay.
So it's weird because it's got a weapon for personal combat and it's got a weapon for vehicle combat.
Okay, so basically, wait, how? Okay, the distance from the dozer to the gate, how far, would that reach for, like, the range? Would that be medium, long?
So from the gate, like, this would be probably short, this band would be, like, medium, this would be long, and then this would be extreme.
Okay.
And all of that falls under close for vehicle combat.
Okay.
So both of its weapons are in range at that position.
Okay, so that means I could basically use the light blaster cannon to basically shoot people from this distance, basically.
Yeah, now keep in mind there's a big wall around, so you can't really shoot outside unless you get elevated and, like, above the wall.
Well,
Which
obviously,
the only
but this is
point down
mostly
is-
going to be used in case they break through the barricades. Because we're mostly going to be probably using the concussion grenade launcher to try to send their ranks at the gate.
Alright, so make me another one of those perception checks, but add a boost because you're getting assistance from Deputy Biggs. Because he's
Okay.
got a long-range weapon.
And the difficulty is 2?
Yep. Or 3.
3? Okay.
Okay, you are able to see another vehicle pass, and it's definitely trying to look casual, but it's running through various, like, old ruined roads and swinging back on itself, and it's like a hut-style luxury sail yacht.
The big
Okay.
kind or the little kind?
The big kind.
Alrighty.
Silhouette 4 kind.
So they could probably get to the back platform kind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now we have Spark and Arena.
Spark said that they will be right back.
Okay. Well then, Arena. Sorry.
I would like to go if you wouldn't mind.
Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
It's fine. So I am going to inform Easy Pete about the ATST, which is around, and kind of do a, as Imperial orders come in, kind of translate them to kind of, well, they're basically writing down Imperial orders as they come in, figuring them out, kind of sussing out what they're doing through the power of things that she knows. And is going to ask if you can try and get the hub down. The Imperials, well, we can deal with them later, but that hub seems to be our biggest problem.
Sure, let's all get to work on that, boys. And they start trying to decrypt where the central orders are coming from like the other major vessel. As soon as they start working on it, you can tell this is, like, tough.
I mean, it is Imperial transmissions after all.
It's actually not the Imperial transmissions they're having trouble with. They're trying to decrypt stuff on on like some other major vessel that is apparently leading the whole thing, and he's pretty sure it's not Imperial because he's cracked Imperial code, and this is different. They're all kind of sweating bullets working on it. It's a tough check. Do you want to spend Destiny on it?
I would like to spend Destiny on it.
Okay. Go ahead and... Oh, I did it. Sorry. Okay, then I'll... Upgrade or downgrade? Upgrade ability or downgrade difficulty?
Let's downgrade difficulty, because everyone always upgrades ability.
Okay.
Nice.
Very
they're like-
nice.
They're sweating bullets, and eventually they say, okay, we've got them scrambled. Problem is they've got a redundant system, and I can't completely shut them down unless I can get on board. But I can tell you that we can hear their communications, and I can make their communications take a good 5 minutes.
Perfect. Tell me how we can get this down. I don't want you to endanger yourself. I'm gonna see if I can get on that ship.
Well, I'll pinpoint where it is, and it's basically, it's not actually here, it's like way farther away, but he pinpoints the location about 25 kilometers away. That's where we're getting most of it, and I'll patch into your data pad all the orders that you're getting. And immediately you get some kind of fuzzy, what was that hiccup? I want you on the computers. I think someone's piggybacked on us. Oh, they won't be able to find us, don't worry. Anyway, are your men in position? You know, I'm really sticking my neck out here for Jax Terraslaw. You're not sticking your neck out for Jax Terraslaw. You are sticking your neck out to the next Vigo of this city. They will rename the city of the Baron, after we're done here. And I will make sure that your office is moved from Imperial Barracks to the penthouse of 117 Emerald Lane. I want this city destroyed. Are you sure you can only get one platoon? I'm sticking my neck out as much as I am, sir. But yeah, you basically have details on all their troop movements. They're putting a lot of
Wonderful.
this weird Tommy guy is on the vessel and is the guy talking right now, right? Just because you're force sensitive but you don't have any powers, you can feel like every time he talks, all the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. You can feel like profound mental illness coming from this guy. All right. And over a few hours, you're able to get details on like all of their forces. So these are like made men, Black Sun foot soldiers. They have like good equipment. These are like pretty good soldiers, right? These lackeys are kind of middle of the road soldiers, and the thugs are like the equivalent of your militia. They're street people that they have in the family on a trial basis. All right, and each of these mating groups is a 6-person group. Pretty much all their forces are minions, except for the Imperial officer who's operating the ATEST, and this weird Tommy guy on the barge. This barge is the center, and he warns you, now look, I don't have all the data I need, but if you go on that barge, you're going to want to bring a team. it's going to be heavily fortified. These are going to be the people who are too important to send out here to die. So don't go alone.
I know just the type.
But if you bring me in there with you, I can relay to the people here, and we can take it down permanently from that site. I just got to plug in their main mainframe.
All right, then I'll see about putting a team together. Though first, I should probably relay all of this information to the powers that be. Spread it around.
That program I got there, if you just send that one program, you can broadcast everything to any other data pad that you deem necessary.
Perfect.
Tips is that. That's why they pay us the big bucks.
Give me a second. I have to find a name. Because I'm. It's almost like having Deja with us again. Well, let's do this thing. And Arena is going to send to the datapad to, like, the deputies and stuff. Like Deputy Wedge, Deputy Biggs. Them.
Okay.
And
wow, this is really good intel. We know where all their movements are coming from. They don't have anyone attacking the back end. Unless that barge comes in.
don't think that barge wants to get anywhere close to here. They want to keep themselves safe, look out for themselves first.
We can probably throw together... If you want to head that way, I can squeeze that Ugnaught to throw together...
I'm back.
About six light vehicles to head that way. You're
right, that sounds like...
jam their sensors real good when you go in, though, because if that's a hut barge, it's going to have the firepower to vaporize anything we can put together here to get near it.
Right, which is why we've got to be careful about this.
Well, if you set out on foot now, you ain't going to make it.
Exactly. If you can get the vehicles together, I'll get the manpower.
You got it. And so Wedge is committed now. He's getting vehicles. And all these guys are committed. They're doing computer stuff. Okay, so has Spark come back?
Yes.
Do you want to do anything?
I do. I want to use my turn to send a call message to Spark's sister and see if she'll send over a small group of people to help us out.
Would they come on time?
Would they?
The turbo lift from here is about 100 kilometers away, so it's feasible. It depends on how readily available they are to.
All right, and yeah, I'll send the message to her.
If she can get a hold of them in like 10 minutes, they could get here in time. Yeah. Okay, so what's the message? Let's play this out.
So she's typing up a message. She says, hey, there's a siege on this town that I'm at. There's some credits in this for me, but I don't know if we have the forces to defend it. I was hoping you could send me over some, and then I'll owe you one.
You join a civilian town? That's a question of honor. I'll see if I can find anyone who's lacking in honor.
Very much appreciated.
Alright, so... We're going to estimate your sister's leadership check. She is going to be questioning people's honor while she's doing this, so give her a little bit of difficulty here.
You there, yes? I question your honor. Alright.
Okay, she says in the next 5 hours she can get some she can get together some people who failed their right to hunt. I forget what it's called. There's like a right that Mandalorians do where they use primitive equipment to hunt like a big monster. They failed that. They got maimed. She'll send them here to kind of give them like some honor so that they can pursue that tribal right again. She'll have 6 warriors appear. And so these are going to be like elite dudes compared to what you got.
Awesome.
Find me a picture of a Mandalorian.
I got it. I have like a billion saved on my computer.
Like you're gonna have to make the token and stuff because
Glad you asked. This is my 1 terabyte folder of Mandalorian pictures.
Okay, so
1 terabyte, chump change.
That's
so
it.
on here,
A petabyte.
I'm gonna give you a. I'm gonna put a link in Foundry if you would do some of this work for me. I'd appreciate it. Make it a hexagonal white border, so there'll be a group of minions, but they'll be like elite. They'll be like really good minions.
Ooh, that's nice.
Make a token and a portrait image of like some young Mandalorian.
The last one is weird.
Himself. And if you'll do that for me, I will throw something together right before we get started, okay?
All right.
All right. So, who... That's it. That's the whole turn. Okay, so before we take the next turn, Arena might say, hey, guys, we're not going to defend the town. We're going to do something else. Let's start with Arena.
Anyone be up to doing a bit of infiltration?
Well,
Well,
my kind of mission.
can't let you just go storming in there on your own now, can I? He, flips his gun, puts it in his holster.
There's a hot barge out there. I've already got one of the deputies out and getting us some of them light vehicles. It's gonna be tough, it's gonna be hard, it's gonna be dangerous.
Come on, you're gonna need my expertise out there in the wildlands.
Perfect. So, what we've got to do is we've got to get Easy Pete into that barge, destroy as much of the hierarchy and command structure as we can. It's the easiest way to bring them down. They've got Imperials, but if we take out whoever's backing them, well, they'll back off too.
You got me at Imperials, miss.
If all fails, I can see if I can work some of my magic on that ATST.
So
Sounds good to me.
Kind of the short version is you guys have an opportunity to kind of do like a small party thing and let all this tactical stuff go to the background. Like, this is their main communication hub. If it goes down, then the enemy just routes. But it's like it's like very dangerous. And you'll want to think about how you do it. So like, everyone in the party want to do that, or do you want to stick to the town? Like, let's go through that. What do we want to do, everyone?
I'm up for either.
In warfare, communications equal victory or death. If we knock out the communications, they won't know the strengths of the force that they are facing, and they won't know what our plan is. Because if, they go into the plan and everything, it could get hectic.
It sounds like Morvis and Liam are on board.
Yeah, Liam just wants to help Irena.
I mean,
Go ahead.
I think like if we think the folks at the town be enough and they won't like have a morale break, if like the sheriff is there or something like that, then I'm willing to go as well. But if they need someone there to like keep them together, then like if we're going to be running mass combat or anything like that, then I definitely want to be there for making the leadership roles.
I think Brand would actually do better staying here leading the town.
Yeah.
I would be inclined to agree with you.
There's a couple of answers to that question. As many auras as you guys can provide are going to be really powerful. But both the sheriff and Obi-Wan have leadership experience.
Okay.
So if you're worried about not having a leader behind, and Obi-Wan is like, I'm going to stay and protect these poor people. I'm staying here. So if you're worried about them not having leadership, they will have leadership here if you take off.
Okay.
But if you stick around, you could have a lot of fun doing a bunch of tactical stuff. It's really up to you.
All right, let me think about it. I'm like, I'm totally fine with like, if everyone else goes to the other thing and does that, and I'm just making rolls every couple minutes because I'm really tired tonight. This is my weekend before my last week of classes, so I've been like kicking my own ass to get everything done.
Good. And that's perfectly fine. I'll just, after every like milestone, we'll check in and we'll do milestones here if that's the way we want to go with it. That's fine.
Okay, cool. So yeah, so don't feel like I'm like, yeah, it wouldn't be fun for me. I'll totally be fine.
Okay, so Ishale and Spark, what do you guys think about the small unit mission?
I didn't hear exactly what was all going on, sorry. I think I missed a part of it and I didn't understand exactly what the mission is.
All of their commands are coming from 2 vehicles. One of the vehicles is an Imperial who really doesn't want to be here. He's being pressured into it because he's corrupt and this guy has dirt on him, right? So basically, the leader of the raid, who is way far out of town and is on this heavily armed pleasure barge, one of your saboteurs is like, if you can get me into their mainframe, I can totally scramble them and they can't send any messages. That will basically make all the bad guys run away because they won't have any coordination.
I'd rather do that than put civilians in risk.
Like, the civilians will be in risk, like they will be attacking while you're engaging that ship.
Oh, okay, so I think we should split.
But the civilians will, like, be out of risk faster if you're able to pull that off.
Yeah, I think it's a really good idea. I think we should leave our long range here to help the civilian and take the all or close quarter ones. And, like, leave Ben Kenobi here for close quarter and go do that mission. Or at least take our sneaky ones.
Bran is staying behind because he wants to use his leadership skills to help the town.
That's a really good idea. Yeah, I think Shelly would go.
Okay. Now, Arena's kind of leading the mission. She's your main sniper, but you probably need a shooter on the mission, too, because it's going to be full of a bunch of dangerous people, right?
I'm a shooter. I got 2 of them.
Yeah,
also,
the Long Ridge gang.
You also have
But, like,
more
I mean, you could leave this big armored personnel walker and just stick someone in it. Now you've got a sniper there that shoots turbo lasers out.
Oh, shush you. Gosh.
Unless
I don't have gunnery.
It makes it long range if I make it long range, okay? Anyway.
Unless someone asks Spark to come along, she's gonna stay with Obi-Wan and defend the town.
I think Arena asked Spark. Did you? You asked all the like PCs, right?
Yeah, I asked everyone if they want in.
Yeah, like unless someone like specifically says like Spark, come along, she's gonna stay.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep you with Bran, right?
Okay.
So
This is
who I just want to throw this out here. People who stay behind, like we'll be cutting back and forth. Like, you might miss out on some stuff. If you're cool with that,
That's fine.
Like, Bran is saying, that's great for me. I'm fucking tired.
Ooh, actually, in that case, I'll go along.
Yeah. Yeah, like, most people who, like, want to, like, do adventure, I suggest going on the strike team thing.
Okay, yeah, then I'll go.
Okay, cool. So, the 5 of you are going to take off. Morvis too, right?
Yeah, Morvis is wanting to go and basically try to take out the communications because that's a one thing, because Morvis is quite stealthy. So before she goes, she's basically going to get Bran's mother and Zezas, and she's going to escort them to the armory, and she's basically going to say to Zezas to protect these people, Zezas. Protect them all.
So, of the NPCs, and she says, "Oh yeah, I'll teach these fat bellies how to fight." Of the NPCs, you're just taking Easy Pete, right?
Right.
Okay.
Don't want to put more people in danger than we have to.
Unless
No, I'm kidding.
if the Mandalorian squad is there, I'll take them too. But I feel like they're not there yet, so.
Should probably keep them at the town.
They'll be showing up like right about when the fight starts.
Okay, yeah, we'll just go without them.
Okay. So we'll have Bran. You should be able to move all the NPCs around except for Obi-Wan. Just tell me where you want him. I'm trying to organize like by specialty what everyone does. That's like leadership. Those are doctors. These guys are like saboteurs, mechanics, computer guys. PC has scathing tirade. That's what he does. He can yell at people and do strain. And then all these guys are shooters. So you want to move people around into whatever position you want? You should be able to do that. Okay. So, does it pull you guys over to the Pearl? Can you guys join the Pearl?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
What's that weird sound?
Sorry, it's my keyword.
Okay.
Okay, so what is the plan for approaching the Pearl of Terraslar? And I'll just bring you on here so you can see this.
What's the
Not what I wanted.
what's the landscape around it like?
Kind of toxic jungle growing out of broken asphalt. It's in a region called the Silicon Wastes. A bunch of computer stores were here when the planet got glassed, so there are piles of just like silicon and computer chips lying around, almost like sand dunes.
Okay. So, what might be the best way to approach is to use the environment to our advantage. It seems like they don't have a line of sight. If we can, like, zig and zag around these sand dunes, never staying in one place for too long, we might be able to approach faster than they can get a read on us.
Can I roll a survival check to see if there's any good routes or hidden routes to take to this little barge here?
Yeah, and actually, it sounds like we're doing too, because she's also talking about using or she as in your character is a she. CB, who is a they, who is playing a she, sorry, is also talking about using the terrain. So let's figure out who of the people going let's build our survival pool, and we're gonna check that twice.
So I have a yellow and 2 greens.
I have 3 greens.
On what?
Survival.
Survival. Oh. That's not my best one.
I have 3 green on survival as well.
Survival, I have 4 green. Wow. Okay, it's a cunning skill. I didn't know.
I think I'm the only one with a yellow die.
So you could build a yellow and 3 green. If a Shale rolls it, she'll take an upgrade from your assistance because you're trained. That would probably be your biggest one. That plus 1, 2, 3 blue. Oh yeah, and Liam, the doctors there healed you over the 20 hours, so all your strain and shit's full.
Oh, wonderful.
So yeah, give me 2. The first one is basic. It is like a difficulty 2 roll because it's just knowledge of terrain and closest approach. Finding terrain that could be advantageous
So,
to you.
You said I roll with an advantage? A boost?
You're going to roll a 2 difficulty survival check. You're going to upgrade your ability because you're getting assistance from someone with training in survival.
Once or twice?
Once.
Once, okay.
You're also going to get 3 boost die because there are 3 other people who are tracking the terrain and reporting back to you. Okay, so you can actually approach. I'll give you 2 choices. You can approach very quickly and get there before the fight engages, but there's a chance they'll see you. They'll probably will see you, but might mistake you for regular traffic, and then you can get behind them after that. Other option is you will engage them about the time the fight starts, but you can approach from like a hilly area and they never saw you coming. Which would you prefer?
Personally, I think it would be better if they don't saw us coming because they could order the attack faster if they suspect something or let something slip and then we're in shit.
Everyone agree with that, or?
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with that.
Okay, and so the second one is you're going to zigzag to confuse their sensors so they don't think anything is nearby. That's your choice of piloting or survival. And again, the group builds the pool. If it's survival, it'll be the same thing, but it'll be difficulty 3. If it's piloting planetary, we need to build a new dice pool. Anyone have piloting planetary?
I only have piloting space.
Let's.
Don't have any piloting.
Yeah, neither do
And
I.
it's agility, so it's not my strong suit.
I don't have piloting planetary, I only have piloting space, but I do have stealth.
I have stealth too.
That's definitely going to come into play in a minute. So it sounds like we're doing another survival check. This one's difficulty 3.
Okay.
And this is, they didn't see you and their sensors didn't even pick you up because you flew, because Arena's initial plan was get near all these broken computer parts and scramble your signature.
Same upgrades and boost than last time.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. With those advantages, you can you can actually, you're reading all the commands from the barge, right?
Yup.
You can either spend all of them and get docking codes, like you're supposed to fucking be here.
Ooh.
Because they mentioned their docking codes at some point. Or you can come up with stuff, but it's 5 advantages, so it'd be something pretty powerful.
I like the docking codes. I think we should go with that.
Docking codes, definitely a win.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't die.
I'm trying not to.
Me and you both.
Are y'all having fun?
Water
by the way?
goes into the stomach, not the lungs.
I'm super proud of this. Like, you got 2 different options. I hope this is super fucking fun, because
I'm having a blast.
I swear.
I'm having a blast
Groups.
too.
Yeah.
I sweat over this one to make it cool.
So far, I'm in my second game, and it's my favorite group in DM and story
Bam.
of all the games I've done
Well, that's a hell of a compliment. Okay,
in
so
FFG.
role play it. You guys aren't going to get hailed because they didn't pick up your signature. You could try to leap from the things and do this dramatic try to jump on the thing anyway, or you could just hail the vessel and be like, "Hey, we're ready to dock."
I'm going to do streetwise to talk their language.
I love being dramatic. This guy's got claws.
Yeah, I also have Streetwise, so
So yeah, let's build our dice pool. What do we got?
I have 1 yellow, 2 green for my Streetwise.
1 yellow, 3 green for my streetwise.
Wait, 1 yellow and 3 green or 2 green?
3.
3, okay, good. So
She's got 4 cunning.
Yeah, so I'll basically give her a boost.
Alright, so you're gonna roll streetwise. This is Black Sun. They're a well-known criminal group, so we're gonna make this an easy check. They are currently engaged in like a maneuver, so they're on alert. So we'll have 2 setbacks for that. One purple, 2 black, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but I think 1
4
less
blue.
setback because of my training.
Yeah, sure. If you've got a setback removal, then
Yep.
go ahead and put them in there. It should detect it and like remove it. If it doesn't, then we'll manually do it.
Okay, and I have a boost from the other one, or do I get an upgrade since he's trained?
He's trained at the same level, so it's going to be 4 boosts.
Okay. Nope, it didn't detect it, but you can take a threat less, so it's an advantage more.
4 advantages.
Yep.
Okay, so now we know that. So just we'll manually subtract it in the future. Sorry about that.
That's okay. We all need to learn.
Okay, so you're listening in on their radio. You know all their codes. So just roleplay requesting to dock.
I don't know what the vessel name is, but I'm gonna say it.
The Pearl of Terraslar.
Pearl of Terraslar. This is V1323 requesting to dock. The mom sent us to reinforce you guys. Need to check a few things.
Oh, you can tell the Baron we got things well in order here, but I'm not going to go against him. Let them all in. Okay, Southport's open, so you'll be entering here-ish. And like you're entering like you belong. You get everything locked in, and you guys climb off of your speeders. There's a handful of Jawas tending to speeders in here. Not really any security. And they just immediately start working on your speeders. There is a turbo lift going up a level. You can avoid it by taking the stairs. You can take the turbo lift all the way to the top deck, the middle deck. You can take the stairs up to top deck or middle deck, but it just takes longer.
Pete is with us, correct?
Yes, that is good. So yeah, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I think we should take the fastest way. We don't have that much time.
Yeah,
Okay, so if you use a turbo lift, it's going to make noise. We're going to forego a stealth check trying to get onto whatever deck you're headed to. But it's faster.
Yeah, it's faster, and we talk the talk, so.
I'm definitely
Yeah,
having
we
my, I'm
discussed
definitely
until
having my
it's drawn.
weapons drawn before we get on there.
Okay, I would assume that the communications would be interior, not outerior, so like not on the sun deck of the thing. So basically, I'm gonna take Easy Pete with me, as we're gonna stealthily skulk around up the stairs to basically look for any electronic signals that Easy Pete could pick up.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth. Between you and Easy Pete, you're going to have the stealth. So go ahead and make a stealth check.
What's the difficulty?
2.
Okay. Hang on, let me look at my talents. Okay, yeah.
You can just take one strain for the third if you want. Or if you want to do something else.
No, I took the strain.
Okay, so the stairs lead up to here.
Where?
Where my cursor is.
Okay.
Like over here.
Okay, and if you could move,
Can...
if you could move Pete with me.
Sure. You can hear cantina music playing behind you.
So you two are taking the long way?
Yeah, we're taking the long, quiet way, while you guys are probably gonna go up there and cause, I don't know, a ruckus.
Yeah, I'm gonna take their attention on us so you can sneak in.
Okay.
Barges down the door. Sup, motherfuckers?
Let me go back to South Point Station and Brand's on here. Okay, cool. Don't know how you did that, but great. Let's go into. Okay, so this will take me a second. Actually, we might want to take our break now while I make a new NPC.
That's a good idea.
Sure.
Bingle, can you?
I was about to ask
Can
one.
you give me the asset to make the NPC?
How long is the break?
5 minutes.
Okay, copy that.
Bingle, are you with us? I guess not.
Who were you looking for?
Felicity? Mando. I guess I'll make... Well, I don't want that. I don't want the Mandalorian. He's an elite guy. Star Wars Young Warrior?
Try young Mandalorian warrior.
What's the name of the guy? Because I know he's experienced, but like his basic sprite just looks like a dude. The dude from Knights of the Old Republic, the evil ass Mandalorian guy.
No idea. I never played Knights of the Old Republic, sadly. I feel ashamed for not playing it.
It's okay. I'm on the same page as you. Don't
The,
worry
on,
about
the
it.
only Star Wars RPG game I play is SWTOR.
Mm.
It's a good game. You should check it out if
Yeah.
you need it to work on a modern system. There he is. I found him. Cad Wormore or something like Cad Bane. Maybe that's it. No, it's not Cad Bane.
No, it is Cad Bane, who is the
No,
Chiss.
Cad Bane's someone different.
Yeah.
This is a human. With P2 JPEG. Okay. Go here. to JPEG. Download, save file. Go here. Now I need to make a token. Border tint is white. Download token 1. Okay. So now I need to make. Let me get all you guys off this map. You too. Let's see. Create an ally. Wait. Go here. Adversaries. Bounty hunter, a gilded bounty hunter, master bounty. I'll just do bounty hunters. Import clothes. Alright, so Land Vessel Neophytes. Download. There are 6. Wow, these guys are pretty boss. Oh, coercion. Survival, coordination, and resilience.
I'm back. Any of you have any idea how we should approach making a diversion?
I'm the infiltration stealth team. Go nuts.
Yeah, I'm
Grenade-
asking for
grenade
idea
time.
because I'm good at stealth, but I'm not the best at distraction.
Then you should be
idea
with
of it
me,
was,
then.
Mom is very angry with you guys. It's time to die. But it's not very Jedi-like.
Looks like you're about to taste some frontier justice. Anyway.
I'm still doing a little bit of work here. Hang on a second.
No worries.
Yeah, take your time. No worries, dude.
I'm almost done.
Yep, the break was good for my bladder. But now I got to fill it again, else it's going to hurt.
Stats wounds. Stats drain.
So anyone else has other ideas of how to make this diversion?
Okay, so Clan Vessel Neophytes go here. They'll be.
Anyone else want me to do a good token or find a token if you're not satisfied with your token?
My token is
I'm good.
fine. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, my token's fine.
Thanks for the thought.
Yes.
Bran, you have a new unit, Clan Vessel and Neophytes.
Yeah, I love finding images and stuff
Nice.
like that, so I'm always on internet for
They're
a character or another.
high HP, ranged heavy guys.
So our 3T7, I don't know what his capabilities are. Undercity Deputy, the Tarisian Prospector, and the unit of militia are all going to be our reserves. I don't know where Obi-Wan's going to be. Then back at the armory area, sort of area, actually, where all the people are. It's going to be Doc Morgan, the Sawbones, and TC 10X9. And then all the way back at the, oh, wait, where'd they go? That unit of militia. I had a spare unit of militia, I thought.
I did.
Oh, maybe.
Militia. I'm sorry. Hang on.
It was prospectors that you had more.
So hang on. You're not able to see R3's stuff.
No, I just don't. I think I can get. Yeah. Oh, there it is. So R3 is.
He's like R2D2.
Yeah.
Computers.
So I think I'm gonna keep R3 with like the reserves for the time being, and I have that one unit of militia at the back there just in case they try to encircle us. I don't know. Yeah. So like that, basically, and I mean, that's roughly how it's gonna be set up. So me and Deputy Wedge on one side, and then Deputy Biggs and the sheriff on the other. We're gonna keep the dozer back until they break through, because the dozer can't fire over the walls. I'm assuming, right?
Cannot fire over the walls. Correct.
Okay. And then the Clan Vissla Neophytes, whichever side is going to be more I'm going to hold them in short reserve, and then whichever side is going to be hit the hardest, I'm going to immediately send them there to reinforce that. So.
Okay,
yeah.
so you have a planetary force, multiple rebel cells working together, hundreds of civilian militia. You're roughly on that level. So you've got one ability die for that. Upgrade die. While ability commander's ranks and leadership skill are all upgrades. How many ranks do you have in leadership?
I have two ranks in leadership.
Okay, so you have a green and a yellow. Difficulty dice is the opposite force. That is a significant force. They only get one upgrade though, so it's the same. It's one so far. It's one yellow, one green, one red, one purple. Now we do boost and setback die. Acting force is in a defensible position, 1 boost. Acting force is ample time to prepare, 2 boosts. Acting force is well supplied with ammunition and tactical data, 3 boosts. Okay, so you resolve the following pool. This is your current pool for stage 1, trying to get through your death trap and actually into the town. If you win, they weren't able to do it.
Okay.
And they have to try again, and they'll have losses. So your dice pool is 1 yellow, 1 green, 3.
Oh, hold on. I thought it was off my leadership. Sorry. So 1 yellow, 1 green, 3 boosts.
Your leadership built part of that dice
Okay.
pool.
Did my warfare build any of that at all?
Oh wait, make that 2 yellow. You're right. Warfare also upgrades it.
Okay.
So 2 yellow versus a red, a purple, and and you have 3 boosts.
Okay.
And
Alright, you ready?
Resolve that pool whenever you're ready. Okay, so you have a despair. One of your units, like.
You have a Triumph and a Despair. I thought Triumph and Despair were...
They don't cancel each other out. They don't.
Oh, wow.
So there's going to be a lot of losses. Basically, you're going to hold the line. They're not going to get through. But you're going to either lose one of your yellow guys or 2 of your white guys. And they're going to lose either their vehicle or 2 of their white guys.
Let's have them lose their vehicle, and I think 2 of our militia will go down.
Alright.
Maybe the vehicle got like right up to the walls and started shooting, and then one of the militia members like heroically climbed up onto it and threw a grenade right into the slit, and it exploded outward, and the shrapnel like killed a bunch of people.
Did it Halo style.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. You did great. Most of it is narrating the result. You narrated
All right.
it very well. So you also have 4 advantages. So they
And those 2
lose
successes.
4 members. Well, the successes, you basically made it harder for them to get in.
Okay.
And that's because now there's a bunch of burning rubble in the way.
Right.
So they lose 2 soldiers. Or 4 soldiers. So pick one of the groups and they lose 4 from the group.
Let's lose. I don't know. Black Sun Foot Soldier.
Okay. So this particular one has got 4 that are alive, or 2 that are alive. Alright, so let me change that. So let's do 2.
And I'm going to call up the Teresian Prospector and the Undercity Deputy to help fill in that gap on that side.
Okay. So back on the Pearl, so they're sneaking up and you guys are going up loud at the same time. Right? Sorry for
So-
switching all. And I switched back to the barge.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it should be me, Spark, Ishal, and I remember characters' names.
Morvis and Easy Pete are sneaking up, gonna try to find the communication hub, while you guys are causing a distraction.
Yep.
Yeah, we just need to decide what kind of distraction we're doing.
I mean, it's distraction. We just
Yeah,
kinda-
but are we going to like swagger in and have a meeting? Are we going to have them show us what's going on? Are we going to attack them?
thinking of attacking them. That's where my vote is.
What might be nice is getting into some sort of meeting and then attacking them.
Yeah, I'm. That's why I said that idea I just got, because if we can get them away from their console, they won't be able to warn anyone.
Well, there's kind of. I guess it depends on what you want to roll for initiative. Do you want to roll cool or do you want to roll vigilance? I guess we'd be rolling cool either way, huh? Because we're preparing for this.
Yep.
I guess it doesn't matter to me because I roll survival either way.
Which is nice.
Yes.
I had a character that did that.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Let's go ahead and grab.
She was
Oh.
actually the same race of as Lamb.
Yeah.
Let's add you guys who are going up the turbo lift to the tracker and get initiative counts for y'all. And I'll start pulling out some scum and villainy. And then he's got these 2 guys. They're gonna be up there. Well, these 12 guys, but 2 turns of guys.
Remember, Morvis is stealthed with Easy Pete.
Yes, they're not going to notice you, but they'll be reacting to the people we're adding to the tracker.
Actually, which floor are you guys going up to?
Well, yeah, which floor are you going up to using turbo lift?
I was thinking where they are all to watch the fight going on and relay support and drag them away from it.
Okay, so are you going up to the top deck where they got people with binoculars, or are you going to try to go mid-decks and find wherever their computer systems and communications are?
I want them away from the computer so the other can sneak in.
Okay, so you're going all the way up. Well, and these guys will be up here then. And there's also people here, but you're sneaking past them. Okay, so you're taking the turbo lift up. I've added all y'all to the tracker if you want to go ahead and roll initiative. I know why it doesn't do the NPC thing yet. There's a module that hasn't been updated. When it is updated, we'll do the initiative the way it's in the book. Unfortunately, I am limited and can't do it yet. And just because we're rolling initiative doesn't mean that they are clued into what's going on. This is just the order everything goes in.
Oh, I need to-
Initiative is cool.
Is
Where is my
Felicity with
code?
us? She said be right back.
How come I never get more than one success?
No, I'm
I'm
here.
here.
How do you roll in it? Oh, it's on the... It's here. Okay.
Yes, with the fist.
Oh, Felicity said I'm back.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just smoking, so I don't want to blow it.
I rolled nice.
Okay, so you guys are all just rolling up the elevator. You're not necessarily in combat. This is just like who's going to react first. You guys take the elevator up to the top, to the, like, sun deck, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're immediately greeted by, like, 4 or 5 details of soldiers. About half of them are in Imperial armor.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh,
There's
I
like
have an idea.
there's 6 stormtroopers, and there's 6 there's 6 like made men of the Black Sun family up here.
I have grenades.
That's one way to go about it.
And I
But-
have a good range lightsaber.
It's between a Shale or Spark who's gonna react first to this.
Yeah.
I mean, they're turning around and being like, "Who the hell are you?" But they're not actually. They don't get a chance to say anything or react yet. What do you? So who wants to open this? Spark or Ishale?
Shell can go first.
Yep, I have an idea.
Who the hell are you?
I'm sent by Mom because there's a traitor here, and we're here to make sure he doesn't screw this up.
Give me a
Lead the way to the conference room. We have questions to ask you guys.
Oh. Are you going for discipline or coercion here?
Let me check.
I'm not discipline. Deception or coercion.
I think it's going to be deception because coercion is bad, so it's
Yeah.
going to be deception.
Okay, make a difficulty 3 deception check.
Okay. Shit!
Can I add assistance? I think. Hold on. Let me look. I think I might even be trained in deception.
Sure, it'll cost a maneuver on your turn if you do it though.
Okay. Yeah, I am trained in deception. You want to roll a yellow die?
Reroll that with an upgrade.
Okay.
That's much better.
Yep.
Okay. So the what do you mean traitor? We're all made men on this ship. You need to worry about who you're questioning. And then
I'm doing what Mom asked.
one of the soldiers like kind of pokes him in the sides, like, "What? You can't keep discipline in your ranks?" And they all start laughing at them. The other Black Sun soldiers are kind of going along with it, but are like, how dare you question my honor? Like they're not totally convinced, but they're pretty much convinced.
Unless.
But they totally dropped their guard, and they're currently arguing and making their way to the stairwell. Spark, what do you want to do? Spark?
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. So they're all leaving right now? All of them, or just some of them?
So Shale came up and is like, "Hey, we know there's a traitor in the midst. I need y'all we're going to interrogate you." And they were like, "What? No way." But eventually they started complying. And you're the next person to go.
I don't think there's anything I need to do.
I mean, you don't have to do anything. Just you have an option to do something if you want to.
Yeah, I'll just pass. I don't think Spark's not going to do anything to ruin this.
Okay. Stormtroopers are not headed down. They're staying where they are.
I hate to be devil's advocate, but do they not seem at all worried by the person who's clearly a Mandalorian?
You don't have your armor, do you?
No, but she does have her clan business symbol painted on her laminate.
Oh.
That is a good point, but they don't bring it up for some reason.
Okay.
The Stormtroopers are not going along with it. They're like, well, we're military. We're just mercenaries. So, Arena, what do you want to do? Right now, only the, made men are going downstairs.
I don't know enough to...
I would, suggest stepping back a bit.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm full of good ideas and bad ones.
I have ideas.
Yep. I'm weird like that.
Yeah. I feel you.
You will find information that answers why they're not what's a Mandalorian doing here while you're on the barge? That's a good question.
Mandalorian or mercenaries. She could be my bodyguard.
That's a good question, and you'll find out a little bit more as you're going.
Arena is going to turn to some of the remaining people. I'm like, this might go bad. Maybe the room should be secure.
Oh, sure. We'll take positions, and they start taking. They start combing the main deck. There's no one else up here. No one else was assigned, but we'll split up. We'll have half watch the lift and half watch the stairs. You got it, boss.
No, she wants you to look to secure the room we're going in because the guys might rebel.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so they start heading downstairs after them. This is why we should have never signed up with a crime family. What we need to do is send a few battalions down here and we'll straighten all this out. Why is it you guys are always backstabbing each other anyway? And then, one of them's like, you laugh now, you're going to be laughing more when your nuts are freezing on transit because you're only paid minimum wage.
Star's not going to say this out loud, but she's just in her head thinking, I wonder where they learned all this backstabbing from. Stairs and Imperials.
So, Liam, they are all kind of in the same spot on the stairs, but if you throw a grenade, everyone's going to know something's up. What do you want to do?
Surprise, motherfuckers! Surprise, motherfucker! Anyway. Hey, so, there's two groups, right?
Yes, two groups of 6.
So would I have to throw 2 to get both of them?
They're all within Blast 1, they're all kind of together.
Let's do this.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be like, hey, think you can catch this for me? Right, let me make my range light. I will suffer... Let's see, I still have a maneuver, right? I guess
you spent your maneuver to assist, so
alright, fine, I'll spend 2 strain to get the extra maneuver for the extra boost. Since they would be not expecting this, would that count as a boost as well?
Yes.
Excellent. Okay. Oh, boy, good shit for this. Yeah, boy.
Sorry, I had to do it. So you spend
your
advantage. Oh no,
what is this? What link did you post?
You know what I posted. Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker!
If you guys also check the Discord, if you guys check the Discord, you'll see what I posted.
Oh, did you post it in the Discord?
Oh, yeah.
So you activate the advantages to activate Blast.
Yes.
Okay. So that's gonna do. What's the damage on the grenade?
Should be 8, so that'd be up to base damage is 8, so that'd be 10.
10. So that's going to do. So the first group, 5 times 10 is 30. Oh, wait.
Is there anything extra I can do with those advantages? I mean, I know you can activate Blast, but...
So it's 30. So there are... When the smoke clears, 2 black sun foot soldiers are alive. And... that's 10...
Sorry.
10 times... That's 3 times 6 is what? 18. Oh no, wait. It's counting the soaks. Let's do 30. Okay, so when the smoke clears, there is one stormtrooper who was just on the periphery, fell prone. One Black Sun foot soldier who is on fire and screaming, and one Black Sun foot soldier who was on the periphery and fell prone. So you've got like 3 guys in those two minion groups after that. Yeah, now the minions have armor. Sorry. Okay, so now it's Black Sun foot soldier's turn. They're going to take a maneuver to stand up. That's the only maneuver they got. They're going to raise difficulty. No, they're not going to do it. They can't afford it. I'm never going to get linked off this damn thing.
Ooh.
They fire like in random directions and pierce one of the sails above them. Okay, so I don't want to change the music. This is pretty epic. Okay. All right, Ashale, what do you want to do?
Sorry, I was a bit distracted. What's going on exactly? Who decided to attack? Everyone decided to go free for all?
So Liam threw a grenade at them once they all got on the landing.
Okay.
And most of them died.
There's like out of
3
like
left. Out of 12, there's three alive.
Yeah.
And one of them is like punching himself in the head to get the fire out.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the one that is closest to me then.
Okay. They're all kind of in the same area. You have a completely uninjured stormtrooper, an uninjured Black Sun guy with like the stormtrooper's got like a assault rifle, and he's heavily armored. The Black Sun guy has this cool pistol that has like 3 barrels, and is kind of medium armored. And then there's a severely injured Black Sun guy.
I'm gonna attack the severely injured to take him out.
Okay.
Bzzz.
No defense, and I'm gonna have sound effects for igniting lightsabers.
I'll get the soundboard ready.
I couldn't get the soundboard working tonight.
Equipped. How do I attack? I forgot.
You hover over the icon, like the picture icon of the weapon, and you could do the attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's supposed to be. Damn it, lightsaber. No, my lightsaber is not brown. Change characteristic. It's cunning. Accept. There we go. That should be better. Come on, Rolf. Open the rolling.
You need to hover over the picture itself.
Yeah, I'm doing it. It's just decided to bug. I'm gonna reopen my character sheet. Oh, it's because it's already open below them. Okay. It's a regular roll.
Yeah,
No
it's
fancy shit.
engaged. Alright, so you ignite it, and with the basic training you got, you still kind of overswing. You're not used to it having almost no weight. But you have 3 advantages, so they're all like terrified to see a lightsaber drawn.
And I'm going to take a sidestep just in case. Oh, it's passive. So I take it just when I want. Okay.
They're all terrified, unless you want to spend the advantage on something else. All 3 of them are like, they see a lightsaber ignite, and they get disadvantage on all their attacks.
That's nice. I'm gonna keep that.
Okay.
Oh shit, there's just something exploded on us. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
And it's not red.
Okay, Spark, what do you want to do?
So first, I'm going to take up a bodyguard action, since they did just ignite lightsaber, so I figure they're going to go for them. So,
Yep.
I'll take out the bodyguard maneuver,
Second surprise, motherfucker.
and then I'll.
Who are you bodyguarding?
I think it was a shield with lightsaber, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. You told me that already, and I missed it. Okay, got it. You are bodyguarding a shale.
Yep, and then I'll attack the stormtroopers.
Okay, there is a 1 stormtrooper.
Alright.
Standard attack, no defense.
Can I escalate?
You may.
Awesome. I regret escalating.
Oof.
Man, the dice do not like me.
What do we do? I mean, I guess the classic is that you fumble, like, you know, the stormtrooper's quick on his feet and pulls out a vibro knife to, like, block your weapon, gets it caught in between and disarms you, and it goes skidding across the deck. So it's like, you have to take a maneuver to walk over to your sword to go get it.
Alright.
Ancient sword was so awesome.
Spark left out a curse of string words in Mandoa.
Okay, so, and after this round, we're gonna do 2 rounds with Morvis and Easy Pete. So, I know you're waiting.
Yeah, no worries. If you check the Discord, this is how I picture everybody reacting.
No.
Because, like, the explosion and the dust settles and they just see this figure igniting the freaking lightsaber.
I knew I stayed on Tatooine. God damn it.
Why did I accept this post?
It's on this fucking boy. Get some burgers. No. Some idiot with a grenade and a light stick decided to show up today.
Alright, Arita, it is your turn. I'm sorry we took so long to get to you, but it's pretty funny what's going on.
Is there anyone who is
Yes.
not in?
Everyone's been whiffing. There's still 1 stormtrooper and 2 Black Sun foot soldiers.
Is anybody engaged with someone else?
Ishale is engaged with the Black Sun foot soldiers, and Spark is engaged with the Imperial stormtrooper.
God damn it!
I'm gonna throw a grenade again. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna try and get the Imperials because they suck.
You know,
Shit, what is that, Team Fortress guy that always... No, it's not that guy, it's, Boom Beach, the Grenader. That's what you are, Liam. You're the Grenader.
Dude, I'm just gonna put all my experience points into point blank so I can just keep adding damage to short range attacks.
Is this short range?
Yes, this is definitely short range.
This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be very...
But you upgrade the difficulty.
I know. How the fuck did I miss?
All right, so your plasma. We'll do something cool with the advantages. You see this like mounted gun up here, this harpoon gun. It's one of their vehicle weapons. You shoot, and this stormtrooper's good. He takes cover right as the bolt flies past his head, and then slams into one of the ship's weapons, which slowly starts to melt as the plasma overtakes it and becomes a steaming pile of white-hot slag.
Neat.
Nice.
Okay, Stormtrooper is going to take a maneuver to come in. General alert! General alert! And he's then going to fire at the fucking Jedi. Which will increase his difficulty, which will make him upgrade, right?
Star Wars.
I'm correct, he does a difficulty upgrade for the bodyguard. I'm just gonna roll with that. Okay, Ishale, do you have reflect?
No, but I have sidestep.
What does sidestep do exactly?
They get an upgrade in difficulty. And if you give me a second, I'm gonna...
I need to re-roll that then? Okay.
And isn't there also an upgrade because there's a mini...
You have it in the chat, but it won't. Once per round may perform sidestep maneuver, suffer a number and strain to upgrade difficulty of all incoming range attack by an equal number of for the next round. Strain suffered this way cannot exceed rank in sidestep.
Okay, so I took that upgrade. You see he's got 2 red, 1 from bodyguard, 1 from sidestep.
I have current strain.
Was still successful in hitting you.
Ouch.
But instead of 2 sweat, he gets 1 sweat. It's so funny. Look, the only difference is the sweat that the person gains. That is so funny.
I have a genuine question.
14 damage. You get
yeah.
pelted with several blasts. What's your question?
Wouldn't there be another upgrade because Ishale is engaged with another minion group?
Yeah, I'm engaged with someone.
Okay, you're right. So
Hey, now there are 3 threats.
That makes it where he's out of ammo, so that was useful. Ishale still took 14 damage as he just unloaded his whole clip on her.
Wow.
You still
God
get soaked.
damn.
You get to apply
I have
soak.
stroke 4, so it means 10. I'm at 10 on 12. I look really bad.
Okay.
I have a quick question. Is this stormtrooper? Are they part of a mob or are
That's
they
a single stormtrooper. He just rolled really well.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, don't their dice pools go down when it's less of them in their group?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They just got
Alright,
a base
never-
skill.
I thought their base was lower than that, but all right, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it would have been way worse if that pool was upgraded.
Yeah.
I think you're actually right. Now I look at it, his base should be all greens. So if this is not a success, it's the same thing. It turned out to be the same. You're actually right. I'll have to modify that. Okay.
Sorry,
Sounds like
I just was looking because I'm waiting for someone to take out the stormtrooper because I have a sound I was gonna post to the thing, but everyone missed.
And the stormtrooper's turning out to be kind of a boss. All right, Liam.
You know, he's gonna be.
Jump off the side and come back as a
Oh my
villain later.
god, that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, well, I guess I'm rootin' tootin' ready for shooting. I'll take a maneuver to aim, and for the hell of it, I'll take another maneuver to double aim. So, do 2 boosts, and yeah, that should be good.
Hey, the stormtrooper, who are you killing?
Alright, so I do get an extra success. So I guess I'll use the linked quality on my
Technically, they should have been an upgrade, but
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll let it go.
Alright. Maybe it would be better to just use my.
It costs advantages to do the linked thing, though, doesn't it?
That is correct, which is why I said I got an extra advantage. Because of the. Oh fuck! What was it? The Bantha Eye on the Frontier Justice.
Okay, then that would make you 0. Like, because you got a threat now.
So right, I did get a threat. Okay. Sorry. Then I'll just hit with my Frontier Justice then. For 10 damage.
Who's your target?
Fuck. I'll take out the Stormtrooper.
Okay, Stormtrooper falls, gets shot and blasted off the side of the barge. And is it a Wilhelm scream?
Yes. You just see Liam after throwing the grenade twirl his gun and be a little bit of a show off and just shoot the Stormtrooper off the barge.
Okay, so
Can I spend a light side point to say that guy comes back later as a villain?
yes, you can if everyone agrees to it.
Hey, we have a nemesis.
That
We already
sounds
have a
hilarious.
We already have a nemesis from the fucking Red Baron. Alright, fine. We'll roll with it.
More nemesis is always fun.
Look, it could be like, 30 sessions later or something. I don't know. Many
It'll be
sessions later,
funny.
a guy comes
He
back.
fucking
I
comes
mean, you're
back.
spending a light side point to get something bad to happen. I mean,
I can spend a dark side point.
That'd be
No.
more appropriate.
okay, so where are we at?
I believe it's gonna be the Black Sun foot soldier.
All right, we got 2 of these guys, so they do get their yellow. And I can't afford it. I gotta just do a regular shot. One of y'all's almost dead, but you're really fucking hard to hit. I'm gonna take a maneuver to move to short range. And shit. Well, these guys don't crack, so they're gonna attack. I guess we're going after Mandalorian girl and not hitting shit. Okay, so that's the end of that turn. So, first time down here, there's a bunch of guys in this concourse kind of moving around. Like, about 3 minion groups. But they're all just kind of meandering around. They haven't noticed you. You've got cantina music playing up here. You hear your friends arguing with some people up top. And you hear, like, really loud engine thrumming from this direction. What do you want to do?
I look to Peter and I say, what do you think the best option would be to have their communications?
It's gonna be up somewhere high, but they ain't gonna have it up on an open deck.
Yeah, technically we're not here anymore. We're like below deck here.
I mean, this is the first round, so you're all up on the top right now.
I then say to Easy
Why
Pete,
didn't you wait for us to be in the room?
Well, you kind of did. I just forgot to give Morvis a turn, so I'm going back in time a little bit because I messed up.
Ah, okay.
Rewind time.
flashback.
This is like a minute ago, before dude rolled a grenade down and said, "Hey, catch."
Yeah. So Morvis is gonna.
Okay.
Okay. So
I
yeah. Okay. So Morvis takes out her scatter, her 8 gauge scatter gun, By the way, I did say that I did buy a weapon sling for this.
Okay.
So yeah, it needs to be added in. So yeah. So Morvis then gestures to Pete to go. Really wish there was a way that I can mark shit. Basically, to move through here to the basic front, because if the canteen music is happening there, then there's gonna be some people there. So the main option will be here, where their piloting or command center would be, where the communications could be located. That's what I'm assuming.
Okay, so you're in a really, this is an engine room, and it's extremely loud. In fact, like, you can kind of quit being super sneaky. No one's going to hear you. It's too damn loud. It's so loud, in fact, if there was an explosion on the barge, you might not hear it in here. So you're not going to know some shit just went down. If they got no communications equipment in here, you can see up ahead, you can see the helmsman, what are they called? The
Communications officer?
No, it's a type of species. It's a Star Wars species. They've got like a bunch of eyes, and they're brown. That probably didn't help.
Yeah.
No, it did not help. It did not help at all. My apologies.
Wait, how many eyes?
Like 6 or 7.
Jesus. I don't even
The
know
giant,
any.
not
I
the
found
Grand.
It's 3. It's 3 eyes. My bad.
Is it the Grand?
I'm
goat,
not.
Goat kind of looking dudes?
I'm not sure. I'm about to put a link. It's the guy on the left.
Yeah, Gran. Gran.
So there's a Gran on like a big pirate ship wheel, and he's looking at a view screen that's showing the outside. He's just kind of whistling to himself.
Okay.
As he's cruising along.
Is there anyone else in the room with him?
No security in the room.
Okay. Morvis is gonna like tell Easy Pete to hang back behind her. She kind of like walks up, and she's going to like walk up like right behind him, not like right behind him, but like probably 10 maybe or so feet away. And she's gonna fire up a shot from her scatter gun in the air, and she's gonna cock it and point it at him, and I say, "You're gonna do exactly as I say, or I am gonna blow your damn head off."
I am going to do exactly as you say.
Where is the communications on this ship?
It's in the back palace. There's a hidden stairwell behind the hollow that takes you to a little small room just off the corner of the top deck. That's where they've got the antenna.
And I say, "Thank you very much." And I then say, "Would you mind coming with me?"
If I do that, they're going to immediately know I'm not here.
So what? You're saying you're being held prisoner?
I'll do whatever you say, but if you don't want people to know that someone has abandoned the helm, as soon as I abandon the helm, they'll know. I'll have to set on autopilot. And then you hear over the engine room like some klaxons, and he says, "I swear I didn't do that. I didn't do it. You saw my hands. I didn't do it."
I then say, "Pete, would you mind pushing our friend against the wall for a moment?" As in, like, to the side, so, like, through the doorway, that he will not get hit by any blaster bolts.
I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
Because,
Sure.
so yeah.
You heard the lady, and he kind of gets the guy over to the side.
Yeah, as I have my my scatter gun at the ready, as I kind of, like, peer to see who's gonna come through the door.
Okay, so through here is some kind of officer's quarters. It's got pictures of like little of that species, so you think this is maybe where the helmsman resides.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but yeah, you don't see anyone coming through the door here. It seems like you see some people like rushing out of the palace area towards the stairs.
And then say, "Oh dear Lord, please tell me they didn't exactly cause, I don't know, a bloodbath up there." I say to myself, "Okay, you, helmsman, you're gonna stay here, you're gonna pilot the ship. If you breathe a word of me or my compatriot here, you will reap the consequences. And it will not be of me blowing your head off, it will be that of the criminal justice system."
You're a spook? Wow, you're good. He gets on back on the helm's wheel. Hey,
And I
I'm just here for a paycheck, lady.
Well, if you live through this, heck, I might even hire you to be the pilot if we commandeer this barge for ourselves. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. It depends on the crew. I say as I walk out with Easy Pete as we're going to go to the direction that the helmsman gave us to the communication center.
Okay.
So I would say that whole encounter with the helmsman and everything will be one round for Morbus, and the other round will be basically going into the communications room.
Okay, so you're basically going to meet up with everybody here on the next turn, kind of. Sounds like, right?
I would
Because they're going to come down here, and so we'll all be together at that point.
I am back.
Yeah. So I kind of like, and I say, "Please tell me you guys did not exactly do anything reckless." I say as they come down.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that Shale's hurt.
Okay. I then take one of the emergency med packs, and I kind of like toss it to her, and I say, "Someone help her up. Someone help her heal up." And I say, well, actually, no. I say, "Hey, Pete, administer some first aid to Ishale." And I say, "Liam, Spark,
Yes.
the communication center is through that door into the cantina section. We're gonna need you to barge in as I go in to sneak in and try to shut it off." And I say to Reva, "Reva, stay behind and cover Ishale's back while this operation gets underway."
Happily.
Okay, so we've got a second attempt to break through back at town. They're going to be kind of disorganized because their ship's under attack.
Yeah,
So-
I'm gonna BRB, so just continue.
So are you with me, Bran?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm here.
It's gonna be the same check as before, which was 2 yellow, green, and red, but they get 2 setbacks for their main communication place being under Okay, so you get a boost for the burning rubble, and you get another boost for the places under attack. So you get 2. It's the same roll as before with 2 boosts. So it's yellow, yellow, purple, red, boost, boost.
I think I had a green as well, didn't I? Yeah.
I thought, okay, sorry, you're right.
Yeah. Yellow, yellow, green, red, purple, and then 3 blue. But yeah, if it's 2 blue this time, that's fine. All right, here I go.
Okay. Wow. Okay. So you don't have any losses. They take 1 loss on probably the one that's already got some losses, right? So they
Yeah.
lose a unit. And now you have advantage in the units. And you... Okay, so basically, you've been able to make it even harder. Maybe they've blasted their way through the barricade, but now they're dealing with all these explosions. That's why they lost people. And you're already noticing that your explosives are extremely well spent. Like, one of them actually kind of digs a, like, tunnel down that they have to rappel up to get to where you are. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Or you can narrate it if you want to.
No, that sounds good. Like, it digs out like a massive trench when the line of explosives goes off. So now they're like, not only are they fully out of cover, but they're climbing up a hill of loose dirt and gravel. And the dozer is now able to fire directly at them.
Yeah, so. Also, Obi-Wan can get, like, above them and, like, force push them down and shit. So, like, you guys, next round, you're going to have a pretty nasty advantage.
So are you saying he's getting the high ground?
What?
You could say that Obi-Wan has the
Hello there.
No,
and we're lobbing like grenades just down into the trench. So
yeah, sorry your turn is so quick, but you said you were
it's
okay
good.
with it.
It's fine. I'm totally fine. I'm really tired, so
your
I'm
your
fine.
ass is grassing on the lawnmower.
I mean, I hope you're having fun.
I'm having a blast. It's all good.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I'm having a blast.
I'm having a blast.
I'm having a blast.
Should I add my initiative roll now?
Yeah, and Easy Pete needs to add too, so I'm gonna throw him in there. Go ahead and add yourself to the tracker. You click your character, right click, and hit the crossed swords.
Okay, the cross. Okay, yeah, got it. And it's cool, correct?
Yes.
And I am going to use my rapid reaction. So I could get initiative check. So I'm going to suffer some strain. So that would be 2. So that means I get a success. I love my roll. I love it so very much.
Okay.
Nice.
So you can already see, like, in the cantina room with the alarm going on, they're pretty high hold up in there. You would need to make a new stealth check to get past them unless someone makes a diversion. There's a lot of trouble in this room. We've got... the minions are groups of 6. And you've got this, and there's this Weird Tommy character. Okay, so Weird Tommy Two Fists is so by his torso he should be about 6 foot tall, but he's like 7 foot tall. It looked like when you're looking at this guy, he's got cybernetic legs that have extended his height dramatically to where he towers over all of his minions. He is like kind of twirling a cylindrical thing in his hand, and as soon as he sees people stepping downstairs, when it turns into a really wide-bladed plasma sword. I will put you can see like the picture in his character token of it.
Does anybody have any grenades?
No.
Boy.
I'm not the kind of girl to have grenades. I'm more of a spying gal kind. So I have some stim packs, I have tools, and...
Yeah, I would say at this point, Easy Pete is basically tending to your injuries as much as he can with the emergency med pack.
Nice, thanks.
in the items, ancient Tithonian proto saber should be viewable. That's the weapon he's got.
Copy that.
Oh yeah, Easy Pete's gonna do medicine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, on
pretty
his
hurt.
turn, he's gonna do a medicine check.
Well, it was actually like last turn he should have tried. He failed last turn. He can try on his
Okay.
turn now.
So, who has grenades and how many?
I have 3 grenades.
Okay. Morvis. Okay, wait. How many grenades can I throw at a
2.
time?
I guess unless you bundle them together, but that would probably take some time.
No, because my option is I would basically throw chuck 2 grenades in there for my turn, if possible.
Taking a stim pack is what kind of maneuver? Is it like an attack?
No, it's a maneuver.
It's a maneuver instead of an action.
Okay.
You get a maneuver and an action every round, and you can take an extra maneuver for a strain.
Okay.
No worries.
I am so loving my roll right now for my initiative. I am so at the top. Okay, so yeah, is it possible to chuck 2 grenades? Is it possible, Half?
It's a dual attack. You might not be able to throw both of them. Basically, you upgrade the difficulty, and you can spend 2 advantages to throw the second one.
Okay, and the difficulty would be what if I was to do that?
You'd need to get pretty close. It'd be 2 if you're dual wielding them, because you have to get in short range, and then throw 2. So it'd be difficulty 2 at short range.
So it would be 2 difficulty if I was to do this thing.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, screw it. I'll do it. I'll chuck 2 grenades if possible. Okay, what do I need to roll for the grenades?
Range light.
Okay, range light with 2 difficulty, correct?
Yeah.
And I am going to use a maneuver to aim, if possible.
Well, you just take a strain. Because you used a maneuver to get to short range, so you just take strain to do, and you can do that.
Okay, so yeah, so that. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll take another strain to get 2 boost die because I want to succeed.
You can't take 3 maneuvers.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, so add the dice. You.
Unfortunately, you don't have any advantages, so you kind of throw it off, and it's only going to catch like 1 group of people. So who's your target. Lackeys, thugs, stormtroopers. I would recommend not Tommy, because it's just going to hit 1 guy.
Okay. I'm looking at what we could do. Jesus God, okay, so this.
You don't have the advantage.
Jesus God!
Damn! Okay, yeah, I'm thinking the stormtrooper would be the primary target to remove.
Okay. So your damage on the grenade is what?
Well, I don't know what grenade it is.
Frag grenade.
Where is it?
Weapons.
No, that is vehicle weapons. I don't want that. I want weapons. Weapons.
Frag. It's 8.
Okay,
So
8.
9 damage. Soak 7. 1 times 6. So you hit all of them, but just barely. Like you throw it in there, and it's pretty much on target. but they're able to dive out, and there's so much junk here, it protects them from most of the shrapnel.
Damn. Okay, well, I'm behind cover, so I'm pretty okay.
Okay, so...
So hopefully when Liam decides to throw the grenades, he might have advantage and probably...
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so... lackeys, there are... 4 lackeys. I'm gonna do... These guys suck at range. They're gonna... close to engaged. And... use a switchblade. You got any melee defense, Morvis?
Sadly, no.
Okay. They all kind of surround you and start, like, stabbing at you, but you bob and weave.
Like, what, no. Yep.
Okay, ma'am, please don't go in there. You don't look so good. I'm gonna try another medicine check. 3 difficulty. Boost from med pack.
This is me in the Discord that I'm basically avoiding the hits.
Damn! He pulls out a stim pack and stabs you for 5 wound threshold.
Nice. So I have more threshold instead of eating, or does it heal some of my current wounds?
I'm sorry, wounds. He recovers.
Okay.
You recover 5 wounds. Sorry.
So I'm on 5 and 12, which is better.
All right, and it's your turn.
I'm gonna go in. We're done with the grenades.
Probably.
I'm gonna attack Weird Tommy.
Oh, you're gonna enter a duel with the guy with
Yep.
the crazy lightsaber katana thing? Okay.
Yep. Why
Well,
do
hang
I
on.
keep missing?
He also roll a. He has a melee defense, so let's do.
Okay.
And
Let's roll again.
hang on. Yeah, roll again. Upgrade the difficulty once for adversary, and add a setback die because he has melee defense.
Okay.
That's better.
Let's
but, yeah,
go.
that's the Normally, I should say, well, you take the, but I'll let you have it. Go for it. Okay, so
We keep missing, so it's like
7. Okay, so that's 7 damage. Let's see. Let's look at my talents. I have enduring. I have no parry. That's right. He has no parry. So yeah, you're just gonna body this guy for like 7 damage because of breach. So yeah, like you're locking swords and you like tear off some of his armor and you can see like a burn mark on his arm. You lock blades and because you've got that Shein kind of grip rotation, you're able to kind of.
Is he
rotate
using
your
a
blade
lightsaber or
between-
is he using a vibro sword?
He is using a lightsaber.
Ooh.
Yes. One that's designed for people who are really strong.
Interesting.
Okay.
It is Spock.
Park Vizsla.
So the lightsaber guy isn't dead yet, is he?
No. He
Okay.
is slightly injured.
Spark's gonna step up next to a shell and engage with Weird Tommy as well.
Engage in Weird Tommy.
Okay.
Right? Any defenses?
He has adversary, so upgrade, and 1 setback.
Right? Oh, wait, I have to grab my weapon, so that's 2 maneuvers.
So who have we encountered for attacking now?
I'm sorry?
Who's,
You-
who we
even-
fighting at the moment?
You've encountered some Force-sensitive weirdo and
Oh.
a whole bunch of thugs in the main room of the ship.
Oh, wonderful.
You're basically at the boss fight.
Awesome.
Oh my god!
Okay, for that despair, he's going to sunder your weapon. Your weapon takes 1 level of damage.
Oh my god. The dice just hate me today.
Where it's a sword versus a lightsaber. I mean, like,
Like, yeah, he melts the cutting edge off. Now it's like a blunt weapon until you repair it.
it's basically the sci-fi equivalent of bringing a knife to a gunfight.
Alright, can I use those 2 advantage to pass him a setback?
Yes, you can.
Spark seems mildly annoyed that her weapon has been damaged, because after all, it is a family heirloom.
He is going to activate Enhance and attempt to do a leap.
Oh, the conflict.
He has to spend a dark side point to do it. He leaps over both of you through the room and lands on the opposite end of Easy Pete here.
Crap.
And makes an arcing attack because he has enhanced that works as a maneuver. And he's probably gonna ruin Easy Pete's day.
No, don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Don't hurt my boy.
Yeah,
Too late.
Busy
Yeah.
Pete, no.
Here's your boy. Sorry.
I have to go to the bathroom again.
No worries.
No rush.
Alright, so he comes down hard on Easy Pete, who like grabs some debris to deflect the blow, drives through the debris, tears part of his clothes off. He's bare chested and bleeding out of his chest, crumpled into a ball. You are all weak. You do not embrace your hate. That's his second maneuver. He's gonna take strain for that. And okay, which of you has the highest discipline?
Definitely not me.
Not me.
'Cause I only have 1 willpower.
I think that would be me, but I am nowhere near.
Okay, so it's willpower. What's our willpower ratings? Shale?
Sorry, I forgot to unmute. I have 1 yellow, 2 green.
That might be the best. Shale has 1 yellow, 1 green. Liam has one green. Okay. So y'all gonna fall to the dark side when Sith taunt you. That's what I'm getting from this. 2 green.
Yeah, you think any of us?
Yeah.
So Spark, you have 1 yellow, 2 green, right?
Yep.
Okay. Using a maneuver to attempt to taunt you, and if you say a few words to like brush it off, then nobody suffers strain. So he's basically like, "You are all weak. You need to embrace the monster inside to defeat me."
Oh, please don't tell me this is fucking Maul or some shit.
No, it's just some fucking dude who's force sensitive and found an artifact. It's just some guy.
I see. It's just some dude.
Spark chuckles. I've embraced the monster before. Don't quite like the way it makes me feel, so I'll pass on that.
All right, so he's gonna take additional strain in addition to that. So like his attempt to stress you out, like actually kind of backfires. He gets stressed out by your retort. All right, so after that we've got Arena.
Okay. I would like to attack the boss.
So
Because
weird
that
Tommy.
seems like a good idea.
Freaking sniper headshot him right now, please.
That's what I want to do.
What do you think they're trying to do?
Okay, so you upgrade checks against him for adversary, and he has 1 range defense.
Oof.
Oh man.
2 triumphs and a despair.
This is
Jesus.
so strange.
So you're gonna have to narrate 2 shots for this. You rolled like huge damage, so that makes sense. But so one of the shots he's gonna reflect because of despair. But you've got 2 triumphs, so you're going to have to crit the shit out of him or whatever. Do you want to crit him with like extra vicious, or what do you want to do with the triumphs?
I would like to crit him with extra vicious because I have a quippy one-liner to say.
Oh, wonderful.
Arena is going to just first shot feeling a little shaken because goddamn these Darksiders.
Okay, so let's resolve the first one. You like for this to narratively work, because you're going to hit him, but he's also going to bounce and attack back. So for this to narratively work, he's going to take the rest of his strain, except for like what he needs to stay conscious, so he can't do this anymore. But he's going to use improved reflect. When reflecting a hit that generated despair or 3 threats, may hit 1 target at medium range with the same damage as the initial hit. So Arena, he reflects a blast at you, and you're really quick and shoot him again, and that'll be what damages him. You take 10 damage from your plasma shot being like thrown back in your face.
Minus your
Okay.
soak.
Maker, this thing hurts. Probably leave a scar. Well, not like I cared about how I looked anyway.
Now his reflect rating would reduce your damage to 8, and he has 6 soak. You have 2 pierce, right?
Yep.
So 4 soak, so it's 4 damage. Takes his wounds to 11. Okay, and now we get to do crits. Do you want to do the honors?
Yeah, crit button. Where's the crit button?
Fantastic.
Look for the tables, which looks like a bullet point. Open up critical tables and then open critical damage. Change the formula to 1d100 plus. Do you have vicious on your weapon?
Do I have vicious on my weapon? I don't know.
Well, it's going to be 20 plus if you have vicious.
I do not have vicious. I do have lethal blows.
Okay, so you have. Alright, so that makes it 30. You have 1d100 plus 30. You just hit the roll button on critical damage. Or not critical damage, shit. Critical injuries. Make sure the table says 1d100 plus 30 first.
I cannot find the table.
Okay, you know where it's the open book? Next to the song note, it's in between those. And you go to where it says critical injuries, where it says critical table, which is the yellow bar. Click on that,
Okay.
go to critical injuries, and just do what you need to do.
When you got it, did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got it set up for lethal blows 1 and 2 triumphs. So you just roll whenever you want to.
Okay. How?
There's a roll button bottom right. The table.
Okay.
Overpowered. Target leaves himself open, and the attacker may immediately attempt another free attack against him using the exact same pool as the original attack.
I was gonna say it's my favorite one.
He cannot do any more reflex, so you're in no danger.
Actually,
Okay.
yeah, Reva, you did not calculate your wounds.
Yeah, I know.
We can do that at the end. It's okay.
Okay.
I also have a table, I'm not sure whether people realize this, but a lot of my stuff is done off sheet.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
It's all good.
like all of my wounds and stuff, I have that in RPG sessions.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
I mean,
what is this?
if it bothers him, I can do it. So now we're all cool. Now she's wounded on here too.
Aw.
Unfortunately, it really hurts getting shot with plasma. You can make him drop his weapon.
I would like to make him drop his weapon.
Sure, he's in extreme pain, and when you fire a third shot at him, he like drops his weapon in an effort to get out of the way. Liam, what do you want to do?
Ruined, shooting, ready for shooting. Okay. Who's left? Just the. Let's see. Where's the combat tracker? There it is.
Everybody is left.
Okay,
Everybody
so...
is left.
Yeah, so...
Everyone's been focusing on the boss.
You know
So
what? Fuck you,
Storm-
Weird Tommy.
Yes.
You're weird.
So,
Oh,
Stormtrooper, Black Sun Sug, and Black Sun Lackey.
Do I dare throw more grenades?
No.
Your
Damn it, I
friends
forgot
are
to say
all
my
in there
one-liner.
That's true.
Oh, yeah,
now.
what was
Hey, what's the one-liner? You have
Okay,
to do
okay.
a one-liner.
Okay, the one-liner. As Arena kind of like lines up the shot, goes, the Force is nothing. The Force is nothing but a made-up concept. This won't protect you from it. It won't protect you from what I'm gonna do to you. That was my one-liner.
I'm assuming I'm within short range of Weird Tommy here.
Yes.
Excellent.
He is engaged with Easy P.
I mean,
And-
I'm not gonna throw grenades at people. All right.
And he has adversary. So if you shoot at him, it's 2 upgrades, and 1 for range defense, 1 setback for range defense.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just stress for 2 more. You said upgrade, right? Two upgrades. So short range is a red and a purple.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna be shooting with 1 gun because there's no way I'm gonna be able to hit with 2 reds. 2 boost dice, and I'm going to use a light side point to upgrade my check. Hopefully this works. God damn.
Stuff in the chat.
That might take him out.
That'll be 14 points of damage.
Like he was supposed to gain strain when he taunted you, and he didn't. He lost strain, so you can't block for shit. 14, yeah. Press F to pay respects.
F.
That takes him to 18. That gives him a new critical injury, which I roll at plus. Actually, do you want to roll the critical injury, Liam? Technically, you gave it to him.
Yes, I also have vicious on the gun, so that gives a +10 to whatever it is.
Wow. Okay, it is 1d100 plus 50.
Wow.
Roll when you're ready.
How do I just roll normal dice?
Just go to the 3 bullet points between the music note and the book. Open the folder of critical tables.
I see. Critical damage.
And hit the roll button.
Or I guess it's critical injuries, right?
Yes.
Okay, alright. And 1d100 plus 50. There we go. At the brink?
That means he's dead.
I just one shot. Okay.
I mean, he's bleeding out. Unless he gets medical attention, he'll die.
Yeah. You just see, Liam nonchalantly come down the stairs as he's battling Easy Pete, and Irina here, he just fucking shoots him in the face. He's just like, what?
Yeah, I mean, he goes down from wounds, but, like, you can see he's bleeding to death. He needs medical attention or he will die. So... now, we roll fear checks. Because that guy is scary to these fucking guys, and you guys just bodied him, so...
See, this happened last time in my other Star Wars campaign, where I just one-shot with pistols.
Okay, the thugs surrender.
Okay.
Stormtroopers. They actually have pretty decent discipline, they probably won't surrender. They surrender too.
Black Sun Lackey, let's go. 3. Final failure. Come on.
3 for 3.
3 for 3.
They surrender. We should kill them anyways.
Stop. I'm not Look!
Yes!
Nice.
Triple disadvantage, baby.
Okay, so the thugs and the lackeys, not the stormtroopers, but the thugs and the lackeys, like, actually start, like, worshiping you. Like, they kneel at your feet because you destroyed this guy who was clearly acting like he was a god to them, right? So they, like, kneel down, like, you must be very powerful. The stormtroopers just kind of put their hands up. So that wraps that up. And I read what you said. I'm sorry to be really anticlimactic. But as soon as this thing starts firing, you guys trap the people who are down in the hole, right?
Right.
They're trapped. But everyone else gets the fuck out of there. Like, all running different directions.
Nice. Sweet.
So you have kind of a Lord of the Rings moment where Barad-dûr collapses.
Nice. Do we get a message over the comms saying that the ship has been taken out?
Not yet.
So they've taken control. Oh, okay.
Like, actually, something else happened. Like,
Sorry about that.
So after they take out this weird Tommy guy, and one of y'all might want that cool weapon he has, I don't know. Take a look at it.
Depends on what it is.
It is a great lightsaber, like a heavy lightsaber, wielded with 2 hands.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
If he had a pistol, it'd be a different story for me.
Oh,
But I
only
looked
there
at
were
it,
like multiple kyber crystals in there, and you could all like split them up amongst yourselves.
Cumbersome 3, breach 1, sunder 1, damage.
Whoa, that's nice.
Damage is +8.
Interesting.
And like, so this looks different than a regular lightsaber. Like, when you ignite it, it makes like a wide, like, long sword blade.
That's a 2-handed lightsaber. Nice. Instead of being like 2 sides lightsaber, it's just a one big ass lightsaber.
Does
Like
does
a
anyone in
pro-
particular want it? Or
Well, I have my father's, so
I'm looking for
it's
pistols.
one of those that
Or
those
grenades.
other
I don't
might
think they make a
want it.
lightsaber version of pistols.
I know.
She look at
We need
Spark.
What about Ezra Bridger?
It's kind of designed for Spark. It's spoiler alert.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's
Well-
give it to Spark.
She looked at Spark when saying someone else might want it.
Spark speaks up and goes, "I could use another weapon to replace this weapon." That he just kind of melted the edge off.
Fine with me. I have no use for something like that.
Spark graciously
And we
picks
have
up the
someone
weapon.
to train us. She said at Spark.
One of the people who's kneeling at you, like, grabs a comm and says, "Abandon! Abandon! We cannot face this great power!"
She's going to grab the comm.
"I'm only serving you, my lady. We're abandoning our attack. Please do not slay me with your great dark powers."
I took the comm from him.
Yeah, he's saying that to you. "I'm trying to help you. Don't kill me. I was
I won't
only.
kill-
I
I
thought
don't kill
because you
him.
were getting great warrior."
I don't kill unnecessary. Life is precious. It should not be wasted.
Is it though?
They all kind of double take on that. That's not what the Dark Master said.
I'm not a Dark Master.
Yeah,
I'm a keeper
while
of the
this is-
Jedi's code.
sorry, while this is happening, Movis is gonna go over to, Easy Pete and say, "Pete, you okay?"
Be alright! Your hologram appears on the communications array. And I put the
I
note
want to
in
check
so you see
something.
what it looks like.
I really need to have it there.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. This is bad. This is so really bad.
Oh, dude.
So yeah, it's just a hologram that looks like the guy. I just put him there so you can click and see what his picture looks like.
Which guy?
The Red Baron.
Like basically the holo communicator in the cantina area, like, turns on.
Ooh.
What do you
Hi.
mean abandon the attack? Oh, I see.
Holy shit.
So, Tommy Two Fists has breathed his last, and his acolytes now serve you?
So we haven't like a
What did you say? I'm sorry.
he's talking to us through what? Like an holovid?
Holo communicator. He made a holo call when he heard to abandon the attack. So he called back. And then he's looking around. And he's like,
You're wasting your men for wrong reasons. We'll defend the innocent and justice.
I'll tell you what. Take that ship. I have a fleet of many. As soon as it lifts in the sky, I will hound your every step.
The Baron, I assume.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Future Moff of the terrorist system. With some respect.
Spark just starts laughing at this.
Oh
Don't
yeah.
make a joke.
You're welcome to dog my every step, because that's all where you'll always be from now on. A shadow.
That insane creature is not the only weapon in my arsenal, nor the deadliest.
Is the other one your looks?
Please do elaborate. I so love to hear about that. She's a bit sarcastic on that.
And also with the other one, your looks. I see that coming to some kind of reasonable negotiation is fruitless then. Watch your back, and he disconnects the call.
Well, that's a relief for my eyes.
Lovely person, that one.
I know, what a charming fellow.
I swear, everyone says they want to become a moth until they figure out how much work it really is.
Well, I don't want to be a moth.
Especially with fuckers like us in the way.
That is the best line of the season. Yeah, everyone wants to be a moth, then they realize all the fucking paperwork.
Best line. Best line.
Perfect.
So half, Morbus is gonna ask Pete to go to the communications to broadcast to South Point Station that the comms station is ours, and we are gonna be driving the ship back to the town.
We should try and have it remove the bugs so they cannot dodge our step.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me grab.
I do understand they're dogs and dogs follow around. They're human.
Grab my boy here. I'm gonna end up killing this guy just because you love him so much.
Who? Who?
Killing who?
Easy Pete, man.
No! Don't you
Don't
dare!
kill him! I
No,
love him!
Easy Pete is nice.
Hey, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna kill Easy Pete. I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna one-shot your boss like I did last time.
Yeah.
I did this with Damien. I'll do it again.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is through the dark side, anything is possible.
Oh no.
Even the extension of life.
Yeah, but the
No.
price is too great.
Do any of you watch Dimension 20?
Oh, I do.
No, I've heard of it.
The
Nah,
Unsleeping
never
Kitty?
heard of it.
Okay, so there's a scene where the party has this dog that's like a Dalmatian, because one of the characters is like a firefighter, and the GM Brennan is like, "All right, I'm attacking the dog with like this like massive spell," and everyone's like, "No, no, don't do that." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm coming for your dog," and it's just very much an Easy Pete moment.
Easy Pete moment.
So did you, I didn't want to.
I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find the clip. It's great.
I
So
didn't.
who's gonna?
I didn't
who's
want to.
gonna-
I didn't. Sorry, and then I interrupt everybody. I didn't want to interrupt when people were talking. Did you see that, Bran? I typed Easy Pete saying we got the ship. They're worshiping us.
Unfortunately.
Okay, so yeah, what you guys have the ship. Do you want to take out? First of all, what was Felicity going to say? I want to make sure everyone speaks, especially.
Spark's just gonna move over to the people who are worshiping and says, Clan Vizsla could always use more warriors if you're willing to devote yourself to the code.
Your code is clearly a superior warrior's code.
Yes, it clearly is. She offers them a hand to get up from the ground where they were kneeling.
They're a little like wigged out. That kind of no point in talking to them for a little bit. They need help, but yeah, they are devoted followers right now. The Dark Master told us that our hatred fueled our power.
Well, our code can feel your power now.
So
Yeah, they're worshiping us. We're on our way back. One of them gave a general retreat order. You seeing that?
Yeah. Looks like it.
It looks like we win the day.
What about the Imperial? Should we just dispatch of them?
They're all
Oh,
just
yes,
kinda standing
definitely.
there. We surrendered.
And?
Look, we don't need to start killing surrendered men. It don't make us much better than the people who are fighting us.
Yeah,
Oh, it makes
don't
us
become
much
worse
better.
than what you're fighting.
It makes us
Else
much better
you're
because
already
we won.
lost.
Allow me to have the honor. Warrior of Clan Vizsla, I will fuel my hatred by slaying these Imperial dogs for you.
Don't
I
feel
mean,
hatred. It's just
Be
going.
my guest.
I like the don't feel your hatred and just
If you feel like it.
Was the Clan Visla guys asking me to go hunt down the stormtroopers?
No. So
Was that over on the
she's-
ship?
Yeah, Spark is of Clan Visla, so she's
Okay.
recruited these like guys.
Did
Okay.
you
Okay, so-
just remove all the tokens?
Now, Ishale was saying something, and we kind of stepped on her. She was saying like, "Don't embrace the hate." So it's kind of between you and the guy saying, "Go ahead." So which one of you is more convincing? I guess we
You
do
want
it.
us to roll.
Spark's not really trying to be convincing. She's just more saying if
Wouldn't
it's.
old Ben help me? He's not about to let some civilian be killed. It's not the Jedi way.
Yeah, but it's a 30-minute ride over there.
Oh, okay, where? Okay,
Spark's
so-
not definitely. Spark's definitely not trying her most to be convincing. She's just saying, if that's what you want to do.
Okay, so it sounds like it's a pretty easy check for you. Just make like a 1 difficulty charm check to start convincing them to turn from their ways and
Okay.
embrace the light and all that stuff.
Okay.
I'll help with this roll.
Okay.
Is this a charm?
Yeah,
I've got a rank in that, so you can.
I'm not good at charm.
Here,
Roll-
why don't I roll it?
Reroll with an upgrade, or I mean, he can roll it.
I got 2 greens and a yellow.
Same.
So I do get to upgrade?
I think he's gonna roll it because he's got the better one.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
But he gets the boost because you're assisting.
Yep.
All right.
Kind of takes over the conversations. Like, listen to her. You guys sound sick. Wow, triumph. Okay, so
Sad.
they're actually really receptive, and you're able to kind of get, if you want to spend the triumph on this, and this is between Ishale and Liam, if you both agree. They need a month to kind of mentally recover from the torture, like just gets blotted out. But Ishale and Liam say some like, Liam's like really convincing and they drop their guard, and Ishale says something really inspiring and insightful, and it totally makes them backtrack and just abandon all of the like torture they've been through, and they're mentally sound when they land.
Yeah, that works for me.
Does that work for you, Ishale?
Yep.
Okay. So this is a pretty good stopping point. Was this fucking sweet or what?
Yeah.
It was.
I really enjoyed it.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I'm having too much fun chucking grenades. I might just abandon pistols for grenades.
Well, I want to hear from everybody. CB, did you have fun? Was this
Yep.
better?
Yeah.
Okay. And one thing I'm kind of worried about, there's 6 people. Am I managing that better? Does everyone feel like they're being heard better?
Yeah, for sure.
That was a problem last week. Yeah, it was because I was fucking last week.
Yeah, no, you're
Sorry
doing
about
good.
I
Yeah.
had a really good time. I'm
had a
looking
great
for
time.
next week.
Well, let's
Same.
debrief. People probably are falling asleep, so let's do it quick. Who wants to go first?
I guess I can go first.
That was fucking fun. That was awesome. I was so glad we did that.
I want to say I had a blast listening to everyone. Next game, I'm definitely going to be done with school and have a couple free weeks before anything starts. And it won't be like this stupid summer intensive of 8 weeks of 6 classes. So it was great listening to everyone, and I'll be way more involved next session.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah, next week I'm gonna
I'll
be having a
glad
great
to review
time.
those rules with you and get a better grasp on them later. But let's do the
Yeah.
debriefing
Well,
before people fall asleep.
totally.
Who is the most
I'll go
tired?
last because it's the earliest for me. So I'm on the West Coast.
Who's the most dead? Speak up.
I am.
Me?
All right. So, what'd you do that was really cool? I have a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Wait, who's going?
Spark, right?
Yeah, I would say stepping in to help Shale fight the lightsaber wielder as part of her code to protect.
Well, that gets into your like code stuff, but like
Oh, yeah, okay.
The cool memorable moment was totally when the guy tried to do a Sith monologue and you just shut him down.
Yeah, I
in
would
my
agree.
opinion. Like he was trying to do, you let go into your hate, and you're like, yeah, I tried that shit. It wasn't so great. You know?
Yeah.
I thought that was a cool moment. And so then we have like morality and code and all that stuff. So you got to hit your morality, and then you got to hit your motivations.
Yeah, it's a D10, I think.
Well, no, we don't have conflict. Actually, people's morality kind of went up here. But
Okay.
I would say I might take in conflict for maybe wanting to murder the Imperials. But I guess that's up to you.
So what
How
do
do
we do
you
for
were
morality?
you were
We don't
suggesting
use
it. You were suggesting it, but it was pretty mild conflict. So yeah, you can roll, but it's like you got to beat a 1 on a D10, so you're probably gonna beat it. But I mean, that qualifies for messing with my alignment. So yeah, and then your code is your motivation, right?
Yeah.
So you got that. So you got 10 experience points.
I don't know how to roll it.
Alright, I'm gonna head out then. Good night, guys. I had a lot of fun.
If you
Good
will
night.
give me just a second, I'm gonna give you 10 experience points. Before you
Alright,
check out.
sorry about that.
Okay,
Right.
you are free to go.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Sounds like Ishale wants to go next. I would argue Ishale does not have conflict and is rolling how much morality she gains.
Yep.
Because you totally did a abandon the dark side thing. But
That's the right thing to do.
so the other things to cover are, did you do something cool and memorable? And the third one is, did you deal with your motivations?
Okay, so cool and memorable. I'd like to go toe to toe with against the lightsaber wielder. It was kind of a good moment. Feeling like saber against saber, like our first real battle as a force user.
Yeah,
Since she
also-
has her lightsaber, but I also liked to train with Obi-Wan.
Yeah, you did have a cool Obi-Wan moment. You had a couple of cool moments. You had the Obi-Wan moment. You had the abandon the darkness.
And I really
Won't give in to your hate.
tell the people on the ship that there was a traitor in their midst.
Yeah, and you had the reverse Darth Vader moment. That was also really cool. Yeah, you get 10 experience points. So, you're gonna gain 5 morality, but if you roll higher than 5 on a D10, you'll get whatever you roll for the morality.
Yeah, I don't know how to roll D10 or some things like that here.
So you go into the chat box and you do /R space 1D10. Enter.
0.
1d10. Okay. So I have got 5 morality.
Yep. And
So I'm at 55.
10
I
experience
get 10
points,
XP.
and you're good.
I did my obligation. That's why I get 10 XP. My duty, because I have an obligation and a duty.
Well, I did your moral strength, but I mean, also that works too. So, yeah, you got 10. You easily got 10. Okay, so who's next?
Go unless somebody else wants to go first.
Okay.
How could I go? I want to go to bed.
Sure.
Okay.
Go.
Go, Arena.
I guess my cool thing is I kind of set up the whole we go and beat the shit out of Barge guy.
Yes. You
Nah, I did-
unlocked. You unlocked
That was
the
awesome.
second win condition.
Mark second one.
I did the tactics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your cool was definitely met. You had a lot of cool moments. Everyone had some pretty cool moments here. So now we have motivation and morality. Yeah, you also have morality.
Yeah, I do have morality somehow.
Imagine having morality.
I don't think I did morality this time, but moral strength, not strength, but the other one, I don't fucking know. I'm so tired.
If it comes to you later.
No, I can't remember what the third. Oh yeah, motivation. I did the. As always, I am making the galaxy a better place by getting rid of some fuckos.
Yeah, and you aimed directly for the most fucked up of them all, is immediately. So I'll give you, just because you're too tired to think of something, I'm gonna give you 9. If you think of something between now and then, let me know and I'll give you one more. Okay?
Neat.
I don't think there was a major morality change for you, so you're good to go.
And for once, I didn't try to kill the people who are already half dead.
Yes.
I'm changing. I had my moral crisis.
I know, I feel like Liam's trying to rein everybody in from fucking murdering captives. Like, what the fuck?
You're talking to the war crimes child.
You know,
Yeah,
Wait, we have 2 of those in our party?
okay, this is gonna. I've made Liam's mission now. He's gonna try to curb your homicidal behavior. It's gonna be like a pseudo parent figure. What do we say to the people who are captured? Kill them. No.
Oh my god, it's like the baby Groot scene in Guardians 2.
Exactly.
Liam hit me. I gotta try to catch a couple hours of sleep before I gotta go to work.
Yeah. Who sleeps? I'm kidding.
That's it.
So
I do take medication.
there are 3 things I can think of. Obviously, the grenade is one. The second is just shooting the big bad guy in the face, and he just instantly dies. And then I would probably say calming down the Mandalorians from going and murder hobo on the captured stormtroopers.
I think there's something in one of those. Yeah, okay. So next is duty obligation, whichever you've got.
I would probably say, obligation. Probably looking out for old Ben, his responsibility. Protecting the town as well.
How did you look out for old Ben exactly?
Well, I could see this going as more like, since we all went on this covert mission to basically disrupt the entire operation to cut down casualties, make sure that
I'll agree with the volunteering, like that in general was saving lives at great peril to your own, so I'll agree with that as far as the point goes. It's just you said Ben specifically, so it got me curious.
Oh, I see. What could work better is my fame obligation. Obviously, saving face and playing hero. Going on the dangerous mission.
Sure. So I guess our last one is motivation.
I definitely charity for the weak. I mean,
Went out of your way to try to unmindfuck the people.
yeah. I mean, yeah. There's that. I will also say the mission as a whole. I'm protecting the town. I'm protecting the people. I've sworn to protect those who cannot protect themselves.
Sounds good. So I think more Vissus, and then
Ishal can go.
Bran.
Ishal can go.
I went. I just want to talk to the GM if he has time after.
Well, so do I.
I'll have a few
Who else
minutes.
needs to
I'll
talk?
go.
it's
Okay.
more Vissus and Bran. And Bran said I'll go last, so
I mean, go ahead.
Sure.
Do you want to go, Morphosis, or do you want me to go?
You could go.
Alright, I'll go.
cool thing, motivation, and duty.
Duty is personnel and taking care of people, basically. And I stayed behind to protect the town to do that. My motivations are injustice, oppression, and cause overthrow the empire. And I mean, the Empire was directly involved with this group of Black Suns who were trying to oppress this small town. So I think that was, kind of that whole like duty and my motivations. And then I would say a cool moment is probably that very first warfare roll when we opened up and we took out the AT-AT or the ATST right away, which is pretty great. That was pretty awesome.
It also staying behind. I mean, in general, staying behind to have like a face in the second scene was kind of a cool thing to go back for too. Just in general, so that works for me.
Sweet.
And I'll be glad to. I can't do it today, but if you want to explore those mass combat more, or
totally.
Your DM, like
sure, totally.
I'll admit I kind of skimmed it, so.
No worries, it's all good.
All right.
I did too until like I was sitting here and I was just like kind of listening and I'm like, I'm gonna read these closer.
All right. Well, if you want to, I can't do it tonight because I'm too tired.
Yeah. We'll chat another time.
All right. Morvis,
all right.
What you got for me, man?
Well, my motivation is freedom. So being able to free these guys from their dark torturer, I would say that, and ensuring the freedom of the town, I would say, inclines to her motivation of freedom. Her obligation, she has no debt, so the only obligation left is the responsibility for Zezus.
I mean, you did go. I will say it's kind of cool, and the responsibility might be changing to a different one. Not quite yet, but it's on the path because you're like mentoring them. I will say that you might not have caught it, but I caught it, where you were like switching from being protective to being like a teacher to her. I thought that was cool. It was subtle.
A what?
You're
teacher.
Kind of switching from like being a protective mother to being like a guiding hand, and I think that that's really cool. And it was subtle, and it didn't take up a lot of time, but it was a cool fucking moment.
Thank you.
You know.
And one other thing, I think you should make a character sheet, I think, for her, so she could like have the Skull Taker's crossbow and the vibro knuckles at the time.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. You and I should get together sometime this week to do that.
Yeah, I sent a message in the Discord wanting to like talk more about the character progression for Morvis.
Yes. So I was initially going to take her down Night Sister, which is kind of a melee thing. I don't know if you looked at the Night Sister, you might want to look at it, see if you want her to explore her go native, or if you want her to try to do something else.
Well, I gave her the Skull Taker's crossbow, as a gift, because it's more like old-fashioned, not high-tech, which I believe that would be more inclined to her like culture.
Sure. But let's stop and say I think we got everyone experience-wise, right?
Yeah. So
yeah,
what's
it should
the
be 10, right?
10?
Yeah. I think I gave it to you. Check to see if I did first.
No, you did. I should have 30 banked up.
Yeah, I have 30 as well. Thank you for that. And hopefully we could really fix that obligation thing to like 15. I really don't know what's wrong.
I'll have to get on the Discord and figure it out. It's something I just don't know how to do yet because it's a new system. I'm getting there. The tokens. I figured out the tokens.
Yeah, that's
Baby
a
step.
that's a good thing.
Next week it's gonna be sound effects.
Next week it's gonna be sound effects.
Like when you press your lightsaber, the computer goes wah wah wah. When you press your shooter, the computer goes pew. That's the next step.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hopefully. I was totally expecting the communications to go along the lines of A New Hope. Boring conversation anyway.
Well, I mean, we are kind of doing like Ghetto New Hope. That you might have that exact scene on the Death Star
I love it.
while you're trying to rescue like this knight of Alderaan that sent you to help me Obi-Wan Kenobi
Oh
message.
my god. Ghetto New Hope. That's not gonna escape my mind. Oh my
That's
god.
basically what it is. We're
but
doing
like-
New Hope, but the PCs are Luke Skywalker, Chewbacca, Leia, and Han. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I knew when Obi-Wan was focusing on the shit, I'm like, oh, it's Luke.
Well,
I mean, that was the nearest parallel I could take. The rest of you are a little bit more kind of sideways, but don't worry,
Yeah.
it'll work out.
well,
Not quite
anyway,
sure where
I've got all the hope and optimism of Luke with the charisma of Lando,
well,
but none of the dirty tactics.
I mean, we didn't have any like brilliant tacticians as major characters, so that's something different about this story.
Yeah, exactly.
and we didn't
My
have like I guess
character-
a caring
before
guardian.
we-
So yeah,
Before we get loose too much, Ishale said she wanted to talk to me.
yeah. So I'm gonna log off. So
I'm
see
gonna
you
take
guys.
off. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Good night,
see you
everyone.
next session. Bye.
Good night.